Hello. See, I'm on
Oh,
time. Like on delayed time, I suppose.
it's Zeitumstellung. Zeitumstellung.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Why are you so low?
I don't know. I am that low.
I think because you were a worm the last time we talked.
Oh yeah, you wormed me, right?
I wormed you.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna say something else, and the word didn't come out right. Okay.
Harden, calm down. Calm down. There's no need to riot. I mean, you already read it, but they're like, I forgot something about dinner because I had to basically either prepare it myself or eat with my family later. And then the decision was have some like warmed up like pizza again like yesterday, or actually have good food. And I know it's blasphemous, but I went with the good food, which is why I'm here an hour later. But calorie intaking, that's so out, yeah. That's actually a good way of putting it, because I was thinking when I have point rewards to put something that's like, because I usually, actually this time around I don't, because I was kind of rushing to get into my room again. I don't have, but I usually have snacks with me, and I was like, if there's already like a hydrate, a hydrate point reward every time, why don't I have like a calorie intake point reward? It's a good way of putting it.
I'm gonna lose it.
Alright, calm down. It's not
The
the end of the
Discord
world.
reactive is not working again. Well,
Make losing it. So we're
I
playing.
am actually back losing it.
We're continuing LA Noire. It's gonna make a little dun sound, I think. Maybe. No, we seem to be good. Yes, we're continuing LA Noire. After it was so rudely interrupted last time.
Wait.
Because we kind of went into a yapping session, which I enjoyed. But we ended off in the middle of a case and it's so loud, I'm sorry. I forgot to mute it. I'm sorry that I don't really remember what happened the last case, if I'm completely honest. We were in like a tomato can factory type thing. Thank you, Sharden. What were we doing there? Do you remember what we were doing, Nab?
No, actually I do not. Oopsie.
There must have been like drugs in the tomatoes or something. Oh yeah, wait, there were. Yeah, wait, I remember. There was like
had
the
drugs and tomatoes.
Yeah, they were in the cans, and then we went to the can, like into the manufacturers. We're gonna be putting it on. Give me a second. And also we need to be turning off the background music. No more music. Out with it. No more. And then would have been smart to prepare the game capture ahead of time, but no. I love the switcheroo. I also like the switcheroo. It's kind of awkward if I do any like clips now, because I like having both of us.
Right. Let's see if we can find out who's been over seasoning the soup in this place.
I like having both of us like on the screen, so I have to kind of like edit around it.
Also, I'm mirrored. Because I was the crying one before. It's fine, it's
Hello,
fine.
Tensei. I can mirror you back if you want.
Nah, leave it.
Yes. So actually, let's go over the case. Also, wait. A handwritten note found in Mariana's stash. Juan's silver dollar. Dope shipments.
Okay, now it doesn't look mirrored anymore.
How are you guys all doing? I think that's something I should ask more often. Yeah, I remember this part. That there was stuff in the soup cans. I don't remember
yeah,
how it
we
started.
opened the soup can. I remember
No,
that.
don't ask, thank you. Okay. I had a sick ass car.
You're behind the wheel. Where
See,
are we
and
going?
because we... Oh. But, wait, are we... Oh, we're already here, are we?
You have to
Yes, we
stream for
are.
me.
Ah, yes, my bad. We're already at the place. Obviously, I can't let him drive to the place if we're already at the thing.
Nah, let him drive.
Now you have stream. There you go. Wait, I need to put on OBS again.
Yippee!
Otherwise I won't see chat. There we go.
Yippee!
Now, because it reset us from the last time we saved, I don't even have to like think about what we talked about last time.
LAPD. Who owns this factory, ma'am?
Oh, yeah, right, we had the
Mr.
soup
Parnell.
factory.
Yes.
And they were all
Howard
like
Parnell.
very...
I'll
Oh no,
introduce
I
you.
don't know anything.
Take a seat.
If you don't mind, we'll come with you.
If you must.
See, we didn't miss anything.
That's why I said we're buying clothes at the soup store.
You
Yes.
just wanted to follow her, didn't you?
It's
You
coming
sly
back to me.
dog. I must apologize for my partner's roving eye.
Roy, can you
He
shut
hangs
the hell up?
by, but he loves watching them leave.
I thought this game was in London. You thought LA
If
Noire.
you could show these men into Mr.
L.A.
Parnell, Doris.
Noire.
From the LAPD. Follow me.
What's in London?
Sorry, that killed me.
I'm sorry, I was just...
going on?
No, it's... I understand.
LAPD. Sit tight, fatso. You
I
can
don't know
be
if it's
very
just something
Yeah, but,
else. It's fair.
Actually, I'm gonna stick with this one. Can you mirror me back?
Okay.
I actually wanna stick with this one today.
The London
And I don't
area
want-
noir.
The ear tag on the other side is annoying to me.
Yes.
Don't
I'm
mirror me
getting
the wrong direction. Don't do it.
I actually remember which way is the correct way now, but I think it could be kind of funny if I did it intentionally now.
Just keep spinning me. So
You
every time,
spin
just
me-
for
no,
the
there
fun
we
of
go.
it. You spin me right round, baby.
It sounds funny
right
if I already
round.
called it. Get rotated, yeah. Get rotated.
I am-
bags of marijuana in sealed Parnell soup cans.
I told you should.
That's an
At some point, you
outrageous
just start
allegation.
putting me in
How
the
do
top
you
corner
explain it,
for
Chubby?
no reason.
We found at least 30 cans. All sealed
Also,
up
to be
tight
fair,
with your
Tensei,
label on it. Can I get a
um,
list of your employees?
I was
course.
wondering the other time, in like, I was like, oh yeah, it plays in America, but where does it play again exactly? I actually also forgot that it's in LA, so you're good. That happens.
Mr. Parnell.
Violently flips the tab. We need an animation for that.
Oh no, I just started
No.
animating. Those 50 minutes were horrible. But we don't even have the animation yet
No, I
and
didn't
like
set it up
comment
yet.
for
Any
it.
name on that list that rings a bell?
Oh, this woman really walked in womanly.
Yeah.
Thanks for the commentary, Schaden. What was I looking at again? I think like the Jorge.
This is familiar.
Yeah, I don't know why it's
1452
familiar, but I
Norfolk
remember
Office.
that this one was the
Jorge
correct one.
Garcia Cruz.
Do I need something else? No. Okay. Glad I remembered that.
How are your sales, Mr. Parnell?
Just fine and dandy, son. We're entering a new era of prosperity. I hope you're both big soup eaters.
What the fuck does that mean?
We're entering a new age of soup. He looks very concerned. Big on the soup thing, yeah.
Mr. Parnell, do you know
I
what kind
love
of trouble
soup.
you're in? Come clean with us.
Okay, so things are a little flat. We're deciding whether to lower production. It's taken a while to adjust to not having any military contracts. You know, we sold Uncle Sam 5 million cans of minestrone.
I was gonna say, is this like one of these situations where they're like... where it's like, yeah, we make kitchen like utensils, but also we make tanks and rockets.
Yes.
But no, they just obviously just sold
Factory
food to the
sealed
front.
cans we found suggest a very professional operation, Mr. Parnell. We're looking for an inside man.
I know nothing about this. I want this stopped as much as you do.
You know what I'm thinking
Huh?
is that you know something about this, and that you are getting part of the cut so that this whole thing can go down. The uranium is for added calories. Where
Yes.
where'd the uranium come from? He has a tiny smirk. Yeah, he is kind of smirking. Pana soup cans, yes. Uranium has a lot of calories, technically. Yeah, I mean, technically it does, yeah. I can't argue with that logic.
Can't argue with that. It's just
Also, if you eat like 400 bananas, you die of radiation poisoning, but you didn't hear that from me.
damn. There go my plans.
I love this, like, looking up, like, huh?
How many bananas do you think you could eat?
TNT truly
Realistically.
nutritious things.
Detective, the pot is on the boil. How about getting on with things?
The pot is on the boil. Oh my god, the immediate return to smiling. Oh, you know what? We cheat. Yeah, we don't.
Yeah,
I was
damn,
gonna
don't
doubt,
answer
but
my very important
Tell
question.
me what I
Sorry.
want to know, Parnell, or
What
I
did
will
you
have
ask?
the LAPD down here tearing this
How
place
many
apart.
bananas
You're
do you
hiding
think you could
Oh.
realistically
Am I
eat?
right in thinking you would not want to pursue misdemeanors outside your
maybe
drug
2?
case?
Depending on what you call a misdemeanor, we might be prepared to turn a blind eye.
The truth is, I employ a lot of illegals. No one wants to do menial work anymore.
A lot of
Most of my
illegals.
factory staff are wetbacks. The local
Lots
blacks and
of
Chicanos
illegals.
all want jobs in
Gasp.
the aircraft factory.
I don't know if
Presumably
Sean's
because the
gasping
pay is a
because
lot
of the
better.
2 bananas or because of the lot of illegals.
Oh, I didn't even hear that you said two. Like your Discord keeps cutting out.
Oh, my bad. Is it actually cutting out a lot?
Like it keeps like getting really quiet or just not like taking your mic. Like
Okay,
I
wait.
can see that you're talking on stream, but in Discord it's like very bad.
I'm getting a bit closer to the mic, maybe this would be good. Knowledge of Cruz Brothers,
Oh.
Ever heard of Juan Garcia?
Yeah, the crisp
Cruz?
hates me too. It
Not
keeps
that I
cutting
know
out
of.
my
He has a
stuff,
brother
but I
employed
have
here.
to
You
keep it
know
on
him?
so you
We
can't hear
employ
my
large
like
numbers of Mexicans.
keyboard.
I'm not familiar
because
with them
of the
all.
Steel series, it now picks up my keyboard for no reason.
If you ever hear me randomly go quiet in the stream, it's because it's like my C series is trying to cut out the background noise, and it thinks that I become the background noise. Because if I don't have that on, because I would love to turn it off, because Nav has it off. I would love to also turn it off, but then you would hear all of my keyboard and my mouse relatively loud, because my keyboard is loud as hell, and the option was either background carrier in his own stream. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. But the thing is, when I have a model, I have to actually make sure that I'm, you know, in the camera view and like in center anyway. So it's really just like conditioning me to actually
Detective,
sit
the
up
pot
straight.
is on the boil. How about getting on with
LA
things?
Noire would be illegal in 2025 with these employing practices. Yeah, a lot of the things that the people did back in the 1940s
I think
are
most of the
probably...
things we're doing right now would be illegal today.
In fact, I'm not sure if he gave up, but I killed a guy that was, I think, might have been surrendering. And then I was like, oh no, not the Geneva Convention. I was like, actually, that wasn't invented yet. I'm fine.
Yeah, I think it was invented 2 years after the events of the game actually play out.
Under the current administration. Oh, you mean like...
It's the
the
same with
game couldn't
seatbelts.
be released? Or like the rules couldn't be allowed like they are? I'm a bit confused where... What's
It's
the
like
actual
seatbelts.
question here?
Seatbelts were only invented like 20 years later, I think. No, not 20, like a bit over 10, I think. 10. At least 10 years later.
I don't believe him.
That's funny,
Wait, it
Parnell.
might have been...
He has
No,
the
it
same
was
address as his
20
brother
years
Juan,
later.
who
Holy
he
shit.
shot dead less than an
No
hour ago.
seatbelts.
You better give me something.
Look, I'm
Wait,
not
I remember
involved in
this. Was this the one where I
I'm
shot
getting
the
enough
2
grief from
guys?
Washington. There's an investigation
Huh?
going on into profiteering.
The-
Like a guy
the
should
clip-
be able
the
to
clipper.
turn a buck while the war is on.
I'm sure
Clipper.
thousands of dead Marines.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, we're locked in. This might be those 2 guys. And then they had the drugs in their house, and now I'm at this guy's place. The Clipper, yeah? The Clipper.
The Clipper.
Inside man
Tell us about Jorge Garcia Cruz.
Jorge.
Jorge? I had no idea of his last name. His team does daily
Is that
maintenance
actually
on the
like
conveyor belts and
a
cookers.
clip on your channel?
Yes.
Because it would be funny if it was. It's like, yeah, the clipper, and somebody looks for the clip, and the only thing they find is, I don't respect Arcane Quinnery.
I took that out of the featured really fast because I realized because you're a mod and an editor, you just automatically like feature them, and I was like, ah, hell no, I'm not putting that on the front side of Twitch. It's still up. I just did not want it to be on the featured. I did not want that to be advertised. Not respecting Quinn. Oh my god. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah.
I was like, I could never not respect Quinn. I told them that. And they would keep going on with like, oh no, Zazel hates me, Zazel hates me. And I was like, you know what? It's like, yeah. Just clip it, honestly. What were we talking about? Something about Mexicans. No, he didn't know it was conveyor belts and cookers. I think he's speaking the truth, no?
So he's here now?
No, maintenance is at night. Night shift finishes around midnight. He would usually come in around 9 p.m. and have everything ready for the morning shift at 6.
I am the goat.
We'd like to take a look around the factory floor, Mr. Parnell.
I hope we won't have to shut down the line.
No, nothing like that.
Thank you. I'm grateful for that.
Dropping
I'll show you
truth
around
bombs in the
myself.
military soup factory.
I hate seeing how things are made. This is gonna be like that time I went to the slaughterhouse and couldn't eat steak for a week.
Huh. Well, I mean, it's what? Tomato in a can. I doubt that there's anything really horrifying going on unless they put some mystery meat in there.
Not the mystery meat.
I never dropped my link in the Discord, did I? Nah, would you be so kind?
I did.
Oh,
I
perfect.
already did when you started streaming.
You are
That's
my perfect
This is
wingman.
where the produce comes in.
thank you.
We
That's what
peel
I'm
and
here
sort
for.
all of the vegetables and add them to the line in regular quantities.
Why are you screaming?
Fascinating.
Fascinating. Yes,
Fascinating.
I see kind of a bald spot. What? How would you know that he has a bald spot? He's wearing a hat. Oh, you mean this guy? This
Oh,
guy
You
is
look
the neck.
through hats.
This really
That's
is turning into some nightmare school trip flashback.
In the back of his head.
Remember the dead lady they found under the train?
What?
We solved that case.
You mean the graying hair?
Like the patch is lighter than the rest. Oh, I think, yeah, no, I do see what you mean actually.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear?
I thought you meant like an actual like bald patch, but can you, Roy, can you move for a second? It does kind of look like he just messed up while like getting his hair cut. Like that there's like just a
Yeah.
little spot where they just like went a little bit too far.
Oh, they didn't manage to like patch the gray hair.
Yeah, or that.
So yeah, just put some in there.
This
Somewhere.
is the hopper, which boils
hopper?
and purees the vegetables. The other hopper is for the pasta. This way, please.
You're loving this, aren't you, Phelps?
Yes.
The vegetables on the like
The
odd
soup is
conveyor.
labeled automatically
W
in
law.
cans. Next stage is labeling.
This is what Eleanor is all
I'd like to see the
about.
packing and dispatch area, if you don't mind.
Figuring out how the
It's
soup
over
is
here.
made
Follow
and
me.
learning about Phelps' bald spot.
The bald spot. I was looking at
No,
the
not
bald
the-
spot. I was
no,
really
no,
distracted
no.
by the balls.
No
They
one's
had a
gonna
big bald
understand the
spot.
reference.
Sergio, right?
Yes, sir.
These men are from the LAPD. Sergio here records our outgoing deliveries. They all go in the book. Just there on the desk.
Okay. Give it a hey.
We're
That's
looking
something
for
against my
repeat
balls.
business in large amounts, Cole.
A repeat business, the 20th century market.
What's going on, Parnell? There's enough soup going to this place every day to feed a company of Marines.
What are you talking about?
What
You know, the
saying?
thing that it says in there. What do you mean what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this. This thing right here. Bro, they ordered 15 here. They order 15 like every day. 29,
boxes
28,
still.
26, 24, 22, 20. How would he document this? Amateur move. I'm not like... I don't even think that he's involved in it. He might be. Maybe I'm wrong. I think he's just stupid.
I'd like a private word with your dispatcher if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead. I'll be over here when you need me.
This is the point where he starts running away and I'm going into another chase scene.
He might actually just be stupid.
Can I
Yo,
look
it's
at that
Connor.
coin?
From the hit
Sure,
game.
why not?
Wait, it's the misprint.
Silver dollar, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The markings on it say it's been taken out of circulation.
Maybe. I'm not trying to buy anything with it.
Yeah,
I
it's
like
just
it. Brings me luck.
very convenient that we found another one of these, you know, a place where they stored drugs. And they were coincidentally your coworkers.
Convenient, I would say.
Do you have access to the canning area?
I do. But I keep to my station. Loading and unloading. Don't care much for soup.
That's what a soup sympathist would say. He looks a bit too combative to me. He's looking like, the way he's looking at me.
It's like
He's
funny. He's mute.
He is mewing actually, oh my god. Are you guys enjoying the like, okay, arrest this guy for owning a silver dollar?
As long as Mr. Parnell says we can stand around here doing nothing, then it's okay with me.
Yeah, but you're getting paid. No mewing allowed. What did he say? Is there something like, do not give a loading and unloading? Okay, so like, I'm just gonna doubt because I don't have any evidence.
Sergio, if you don't give me something, I'm gonna go to Immigration Services and have you deported.
That's a bit...
I get a shipment once every 2 weeks.
No.
Ernesto does the driving. I don't know his full name.
See, that works.
We're taking you into custody.
Delivered here at night, or he gets it canned up.
No chill at all. I mean, it
He
got
gets
the
sent all
job
over the
done.
country.
We were like, you tell me the stuff that I want to know or you're getting deported. And it was like, okay, calm down.
I like
Oh, look,
how,
no
like,
longer mewing, we shocked them.
in many cases
What do you
we were
know
like,
about the
no, we
20th
can't take
century
this guy
market?
into custody.
Nada. I get the orders
There's
from
no
upstairs.
evidence that
I
he's
send
like
the goods where I'm told.
doing something,
And
but
you
in the
don't know
next
Juan
like
Garcia
few
Cruz?
minutes we're actually
No.
killing somebody
Not
who
me.
was just, I don't know, looking at somebody funny on the street.
The way he's looking, he's so full of shit, I'm sorry.
Oh, then what do you know? Really looking
Juan
at me like
Garcia
that, huh?
Cruz is dead, lunkhead. His brother works here nights. What can you tell us, Sergio?
I'm just a dispatcher. One was crazy. With
Oh,
the
so you
love
do
guns.
know him. What?
That's it for now, Sergio. If we need to speak to you again, we'll put in a
Call
call
him
to
a
Mr.
lunkhead.
Parnell.
If you have to, I guess.
I messed up once
We
apparently.
will be in touch, Mr. Parnell. It is imperative that things appear as normal here. Keep an eye on Sergio in case he gets tempted to blow the whistle.
Thanks, I'll do that. You're going to overlook my little immigration problem, aren't you?
I mean,
Cheer up,
Roy
Fatso.
definitely is.
We're gonna let you go on squeezing these poor saps a little while longer. Well, until some commie union types infiltrate this place.
Phelps just
Well-
shaking his head. He's like, oh my god.
Like, oh, can
I
you
am glad
not?
to be out
Not
of that.
Just
today.
throw out words and
never knew
sentences.
fresh
My god, it's the
vegetables
it's the
smell so
40s
bad.
and 50s. It's normal.
No, man.
No, just go through the open door, man. Just.
Don't
yeah.
ask what he said in the first case where you worked with him.
You drive.
Roy
Well,
is a
case
special one.
All right, where
He's
to?
like, okay, Roy is like a complete, like, he's racist and sexist and like all of the
How many
above,
years have you been in Vice,
checking
Roy?
checking all boxes. But
More years than I want to own
It's
up
kind
to,
of funny.
Phelps.
he's kind of like funny and he gets the job done, which is kind of crazy.
You have any idea who Rojas
He's
was
the
talking
first
about?
one in like a shootout where he just like he ran and started
Gringo
blasting. I was
runs
like, that's
the
Actually
crazy.
just ran in.
Could be
Like all of
anybody.
the other ones were like,
You don't expect
You go
those
in front,
morons
you
to be
got
running the
this.
show, do you?
And Zazel's waiting at the door and he just
You also
runs
realize how
past
much a
him
silver
and
dollar
starts
was worth?
blasting the
Probably
people.
say 50 cents.
At least he, like, if as long as he does his job and maybe keeps it a bit in check, if like.
Maybe we cannot excuse the racism, but
Yeah, that one. I was like, maybe that one I can't really like.
Tight. Let's take a look at what's going on.
But to be fair, like I said, it was different times. He does his job and his reward is being racist. I mean,
Either these customers are serious
yeah, for every
smokers,
like
or I think we found our
closed case, he gets like 10
Car
minutes
11
of
came to
racism.
KGPL.
but he's one of the good racists. Yeah.
Requesting assistance in a
Yeah,
bin
he's
wagon at
a good
20th
racist.
Century Markets.
Yeah, he's actually
1558
very
North
good at
Island.
being racist.
Numerous narcotic
I'm just
suspects. Code
excusing
two
it
only, no
because
sirens.
different times.
Okay.
It wasn't good
Cavalry
then
will be there
either,
any minute.
but I think it was a lot more like, well, the animations on those people back there. I think there were a lot more people like him, is what I'm trying to
LAPD,
say.
nobody move.
This is gonna be a chase scene.
Take my chances.
Yeah. Get him!
Get him! Get him!
There's
I
no
finished
music,
all
no
my
nothing.
gummies. I am sad.
This is kind of anticlimactic without music.
No, you're just getting faster. Are you running like the flint flock would be?
Oh my god, I just pulled a gun on him. Lockwood! Oh my god, look.
I'd say he's got about half a can left.
Yo!
I guess that makes me a pessimist.
That makes me a pessimist. Good joke, Phelps.
Is that marijuana?
You can't take me in.
Take you in. Be glad he didn't shoot you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have cheated.
Marijuana,
To me, you'd be talking out of a hole in the back of your
I
head.
want information.
Senor,
Yes.
I would like to help you.
yeah. Yeah, that's why I
have a
ran.
family in Mexico I have to provide for. And my compadres are very unreasonable.
Your compadres? Turn out your pockets.
Give me your lunch money, kid. It's another silver dollar.
I need Ray to run down these silver dollars.
See, if you give me a coin, I might not arrest you.
I need guarantees.
You have identification?
I'ma take your money, kid.
Take his money, actually, just. Can you take it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man.
Sanchez Erto, Mexican, Tijuana address.
I think they could. I mean, yeah, no, for the time there, yeah, I don't think there's much he could do about it. It doesn't look like that much either, because I think that's like, what? It's folded up. This might be like $2 bills. What's he gonna do? Call the cops? Exactly.
Here's the deal, Erto. You give me information, and I won't give you to immigration.
Yeah, that seems fair.
He's rhyming, he's spitting these bars.
He is just on a
Give
roll
me
today.
EJ, the driver bringing in the shipments, or I'll make you for it.
I run the shop. That's all I do.
That's not what I asked for. Yeah, oh my god, Phelps looked just as confused. I'm like, that is literally, you did not answer my question. And he's like, what? What? Huh? What are you saying? They have had the same reaction. Yeah, I was like, shipment curry regular, tuna soup. I don't think I have evidence. I think I just have to doubt.
Start talking, Erto. I want the names of everyone involved.
What difference does it make? What
I
do?
probably had to give
I'm still going
evidence.
to jail, no?
Damn it.
Tell me about the soup cans.
The soup is very popular, as you can see.
I hate how he goes, I need a deal. Don't send me off to immigration. And I'm like, okay, then answer my questions. And he's like, no. No, I won't. Look at this smug bastard. Look at him. Can we just lie to him? No, it's calling a lie. And like it's either you think he's telling the truth, you're doubting what he's saying, but you don't have any evidence, or you're calling a lie, but then you have to give evidence. And I have $3 silver, which I don't know if that's not really evidence. I have soup cans. And then, like, what did he say? That the soup is popular? What? So, like, I'm gonna call him out on the lie and say that there's drugs in them?
I think you're the connection on the Mexican side. I think you're more than you like to make out.
So now I'm the big man in this?
There's a lot of cans left. But this isn't like... This doesn't help us. Shops that they don't sell well. Yeah, but I guess I just doubt because...
My mistake.
I love that you can go back from that. I didn't realize until like two LA Noire streams ago. I was like, wait, you can call him out on a lie, and if you just like don't have the evidence, you're like, oh, sorry. It's like, got ahead of myself. I guess I just doubt because like none of the evidence seems to fit.
It's real funny, wise guy. You want to try saying that again with no teeth?
Thanks,
I get a
Roy.
delivery at 7:30 every other day from the
Can
factory.
you not?
Jorge organizes everything.
Roy gets the job done. What else can you say?
We know about Jorge and Juan. Juan
A
is dead.
surprise tool that will help us later.
Tell us
Police
how it
Truly is
brutality.
the best bad
And
cop,
let's put
yeah.
together this thing. He brought in Juan, Juan brought in Jorge.
Like now I think he's telling the truth.
Continue.
I was already
Yeah, and then he tells you more
Ernesto
because
knows
you
I'm
didn't
illegal,
like
but he
answer
couldn't
aggressively.
report me if I didn't help. And the money is good. The gringos and the gringas, they love the reefer. And I didn't want to have to leave and start again.
Isn't that the name?
You're breaking my heart.
Isn't the case
Under
called
arrest,
something with
Ernesto.
reefer?
I'll speak to the DA and see if he will agree to not seize your assets or deport you. That's the best I can do.
You've got this one chance to cooperate, Erto. Give me your delivery boys, or you'll do every year that we were saving for them.
Give me the boy.
All right.
I want him.
There's a shipment coming in tonight.
I'm gonna keep him.
The soup factory.
Oh.
Parnell's
the
Soup
stairs.
Factory. 1 a.m.
Hello, Quinn.
Ernesto.
How you
will-
doing?
Hello,
We should get some
Quinn.
backup and stake
So
out
I'm
the
saying
cannery
keep
tonight.
him under the stairs and just Quinn.
And Quinn shows up, yeah.
I summoned Quinn.
Only a quick pause. I played D&D tonight and just stopped by. Ooh. You DMing or you playing?
How long will you be here?
It's definitely a card chase, I think.
Freddie said they were moving 50 pounds a week. That's a lot of soup cans. I think this is an interstate operation. Moving dope around the country to selected grasshoppers. Local weed gets distributed in the usual way, through Pachuco street punks.
Someone must know something about this drug baron character.
Here they come.
Why does Roy even let me drive his car? Is it just that he wants to be chauffeured around?
Yeah.
Because I think that
Probably.
like when you like smash his car, playing investigating a cult,
Let him unload the goods
passenger
first.
princess, yeah. I think if you smash his car, he's like, "Yo, my car." And I'm like, bro, just drive yourself then. Okay. Get 'em, boys!
Get him, boys.
All police vehicles are equipped with shotguns retrieved from trunk.
What?
Oh, whoops, wait. I thought it was a chase scene, but we were meant to get out. That's why I was like, why is it telling me about the trunk shotgun? I'm like driving right now.
All right, move. Move!
Give me the car,
go.
give me the shotgun.
How long are you
Select a
gonna
weapon.
be here, Quinn?
Shotgun? Tommy,
How long do we have the honor? The honor? The honor?
I got
Honor? It
myself.
doesn't sound right. Honor.
They're probably already done by the time I'm in there.
Everyone into position.
I don't think they're doing anything until you
Richard
come in.
Blair!
Hey, put your hands where we can see them.
He wasn't even shooting.
Seats and assist. Go now.
But there's at least 7 surprise tools in the trunks.
Or is this an end game? I don't think it is. I think this just... It's called a razzia. It's a raid.
Raiding.
I can't even see all of them. There's apparently one more up.
Stay in cover.
Is that a... There's like 3 more up. There's a guy there. I can't see.
Give me some cover. You're clear. Go.
It's just a shootout. Where are they?
Throw down your gun if you like. I'm stupid.
Shit, I'm out.
I'm out. I'm never out. Rah! How do I get up again?
I'm gonna put holes in you, asshole.
Can I even go up? No, I think I might just have to shoot him from here. Just shoot him in the legs. Dum 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 dum. That did it for you, Quinn. Marketable Sazel plushie surprise. Where did that come from?
What do you mean?
Huh? Oh! What the hell? Since when did you have this?
Detectives.
I don't know what you mean.
You probably want to see.
That's where all the Among Us and stuff was coming from. I was so confused. I just didn't question it. I just don't question what chat says. By the way, I can pick up my head. There you go. God.
Not that.
Not the 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. It's a lot of body bags. I was Fakesel. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, I was wondering why I was talking about Among Us and sus music.
I see, no, chat will never know who's the real one.
We do a few swapperoos. It's like the
Make
cup games.
marketable Sazel plushs.
Would go hard though, I think. The Sea of Grass. What are you?
So technically this is my hand puppet template that I made. So it's marketable hand puppet Sazel.
Okay, I'm satisfied. I have to go back to interrogating. Bye. Bye, Quinn. Good luck
Bye.
interrogating.
Bye.
He has... Why does he just have this in his hand? He was dying and I was like, I have to look at my silver dollar.
$1 per dead man. Doesn't seem like much.
Why would you have hand puppet Sazel? Sean, I can't say that on stream or Sazel will kick me out. I would make a joke, but I think I would never be allowed on stream again.
I will simply not react to that. Anyway.
God damn. I think we found our stash, Cole. Take a look in these boxes.
Ooh, yeah, let me see. Like the ones you're standing next to or these boxes? The ones you're standing next to. The conveniently different looking box that you can open, yes. It's like a Dragon Ball Z animated.
Detectives, I think we got the guy. Does the name Cruz mean something to you?
It's broccoli!
Certainly.
No! They put broccoli in the tomato! What am I looking at?
Also, shout out to the Quinn for suggesting the little tag on the bottom to make it look more like a plush. You can't really see it on screen right now.
Oh, so you and Quinn planned this or what?
Oh yeah, we have been scheming since the stream yesterday. Like, I made this during the stream and I've been scheming with Quinn the whole time yesterday. Because we had this joke about imposter at some point. And it was like, imposter Sazel. Yeah, we have a little tag. Yeah, there. It's a little... it's a little plushy tag. and I was scheming with Quinn. I think that's the only reason they came to the stream today, even for a
Yeah.
few minutes.
Would make sense.
Few minutes.
Yeah, and there's the silver dollar.
Oh,
Yet another
now you're
silver
petting Zazel's tits. It's fine.
Earl?
You
I
can do that if you want.
can't. I can't always have it set up so it always fits bananas.
I know.
Speaking of money,
No, I
that
think that's
logo?
I
fine
picked it up for
actually.
safekeeping.
But
The
why does it say
department owes me
pet
50.
nap?
Red.
I'm
I have
obviously
another 2
not
coins
nap.
for you.
Great.
That's
I've got
stupid.
something to show you. It's all set up on the table over here. There. Take a look at these coins you've been collecting.
There are letters cut into each coin, along with not legal tender. What does it mean?
What does it
Those
mean?
are Morgan silver dollars from the 20s. They were removed
I
from
mean, I think
circulation
you're
and sent
missing
for
one.
disposal. A number of smelters around the country had the contract. Look at them together. Can you work out what it says?
Can I move them? I can.
I think you're missing one though, aren't you? Or is it supposed to be like one missing?
Maybe it's supposed to be one missing, so you can
Yeah, so you
move
can.
them
Yeah,
around.
so you can slice.
Oh, crazy fun. Yeah, that's it. But
Yeah, we have a
wait,
metal.
wait, Masang? Masang?
Masha?
Oh wait, you're
Masang
so right. Wait, it is Masang K. I'm so stupid.
Oh.
Masang. Imagine being smart. I saw it. And I looked at all the evidence again. Oh, I missed the Masang.
What is the ALS?
It
Oh, it's
was metals.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
okay.
was metals.
I am actually.
No, it
I'm
is
still
metals. I just had to, like, I wasn't sure which way I had to move them around.
Yeah, the problem with being like a hand puppet is that you have no brain.
The first coin, MAS. The second, ANG.
What is your excuse?
The third, KAY. The fourth, MET.
Huh?
The fifth, ALS. The
Nothing.
7K,
My excuse for forgetting Masang K from the beginning of the goddamn,
Would you
like,
like the
thing.
address?
Would I ever?
Yeah, you
Also-
should know that, no?
1034 Vine Street,
Isn't that your
Hollywood.
job?
Says it
We'll
to go
finish
to.
up here. It's already been a long night,
Does
fellas.
Masang K stay for something? Like, does it actually like a word? I'm actually like confused. I haven't been here.
that a brand name?
Because the only way I remember that was from this thing. I saw it
I mean,
briefly.
maybe it's a brand name. It's the name of their like marijuana.
Yeah, I just forgot about it. I'm just not in the zone yet, I'm sorry. What was I doing? Does he want me to follow him? I was too busy with you guys, the Zazel zone, exactly. I was too busy, talking to you guys that I did not pay attention. You're not Roy. Wait, where's Roy? I was like... You're not Pookie. Where's Pookie? Where's my racist Pookie?
Pookie? Pookie's missing.
Where is Roy? Roy went off to harass an innocent bystander. Yeah, probably. Where the hell did he go? He was stirring, like he was in here in the shootout. I guess I go up the... Did I just go up here? Probably. Okay, that doesn't work.
Did he jump? Like, where's...
I should have listened to what they were saying. I just didn't pay attention. I was too stuck with math and K.
Is he at the car again?
Maybe,
want to
but why? I already checked this guy's body. Is he at the car over there, maybe?
You lost Roy at the soup factory.
Did I check this guy yet? There he is!
my
Where did you come from?
What do you
I was at a car.
Massander,
Like,
Cole. That's where the bad guys are. Let's go.
Okay. So we were just supposed to go to the car, but I didn't know where he went off to. He just
on
appeared
a
out of
little
nowhere.
adventure.
Well then, you drive me to
Can you drive to
Masanke.
this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Roy saw and stepped on the corpse and I missed out on the fun, yeah! I was like doing a little dance. I'm not gonna be around to see his grave, so I have to take the opportunity now.
Doesn't weigh you down.
Get your priorities straight, Phelps. We're close to bringing in one of the biggest dope cases of the year, and you're worrying about unsubstantial evidence?
Yeah, he's just cashing the thing in. It's like, this guy had money on him, let me take it.
Let me take the money.
It's a dope case, not gonna lie. Oh my god, keep the puns coming.
We need another way in.
Puns? Seems familiar. Can't say. Let's keep pun coming. God. Who's pun? Yeah, this is a convenient place.
Yep, that'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that was my opinion. I was like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why is there just one spot where like, yep, you could just jump over here. It's like I could do whatever I would like, the hell I wanted to do.
Over the back door, Roy.
To try and keep this anyway PG or like say so. You guys would be in here saying the most vile things.
Yeah, but chat is not your problem, you know.
Bullshit. You're cheating, and I'm gonna catch you at it before the night is out. Now deal.
What, do I just shoot him? Like, what's the... LAPD!
Out the guns.
LAPD! Put your hands in the air. You shot him in the chest like 4 times.
Well, I did give them some warning shots, and I did also scream LAPD.
Oh yeah, that's enough. Didn't he go to the side?
Yeah.
Was there a ladder?
Oh, there's a
Oh,
ladder.
there's a ladder.
Yeah, no, but I did... They pulled the guns first. I did not shoot before they pulled the guns. Oh, Roy's already in there, bro. Look at him go...
Wait, well, how did he get up there?
There's probably another ladder, but...
He's just in there.
Weapons on the ground now.
Arrest warrant isn't printed on the bullets.
Yeah. They pulled the guns first.
Your Honor? I shouted LAPD.
Bro, Roy is just in there. Roy, get out of my...
Find some cover.
Can you lose, Roy? Like, can they die?
I don't know. That one guy that I had a mission to protect once could die. That was kind of annoying, because he kept running into other people's fire.
Like, if not, Roy's just immortal.
I'm just gonna camp the stairs, I'll be honest.
Kept alive by...
Roy just tanks it, yeah, really. My hat! Did it fall down? Roy, give me a second.
Does your armor scale with racism?
You're covered, Phelps. Yeah, I need a moment. I can't even take the weapons. In one of the missions I could take the weapons and I could also pick up my hat again. If you look up the VODs, yes, you guys should totally watch my VODs. It's not a plug. Can this guy die? Are we done yet? Okay, bridge clear!
LAPD, hands up!
No accurate use police actions.
Victor
Yeah, good to know
Sanders.
some
You
things
know this
never
guy?
change.
Should have known.
Of course I know Roy. Roy and I have had an arrangement for
Get up.
many years.
You're under arrest.
He's not under arrest.
Am I?
We have a mountain of prima facie evidence.
No,
as well as the
Roy,
testimony
no, you were the goat.
Have a habit of sorting themselves
Earlier I
out.
was gonna ask, do you think Roy
Evidence
consumes
disappeared.
drugs?
This is the cannon found.
America maybe around 60%. These people are fine.
The impossible becomes probable when you have a client list like mine. Shut your mouth! Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Roy, please. Okay. I think Roy is okay. That's... Okay. Do we have body bags or something?
Task, Phelps.
Apparently not.
But on behalf of the brass and the moms and dads and the concerned citizens, I'd like to commend you and your partner for smashing this dope ring.
This isn't the first
It
time.
is almost as big a threat to the
No negotiation of 45-volt console.
What about Sanders, Lieutenant?
Leave Sanders to me, Phelps. The chief will be looking after that one personally.
He will be brought to trial.
Phelps, we are celebrating your success. Don't push your luck. Sanders is no longer your problem.
That is crazy. No, it isn't the first time that Roy was basically like, no, you can't put this guy behind bars. I'm using him as for information. It's like, no, I gotta deal with this guy, and yeah, this is another one of those cases. But Roy wasn't even the issue. Apparently, the entire police force was just in it. Oh, another flashback.
Your platoon is what remains of recon. I'm folding you into the 22nd. You'll be going up that damned hill tonight.
We're intelligence gathering, sir.
I don't need intelligence, son. I need men who can hold rifles and kill Japs. Tonight, you're a rifle company. We've got cooks, mechanics, and stretcher bearers all going into the line. We aim to break them tonight, Lieutenant.
Just throw more men at the problem.
More men.
Good to see you, Hank.
You too, Cole. How's your war?
Not quite what I expected.
Yeah.
Not what I expected.
As long as I live, I will never get over that sound.
Hey, who's that medic? He'll be killed going out there. It's Sheldon, the guy from the Osakawa Bridge. That guy's got no fear.
What's the whimper for?
He didn't make it.
I didn't go out there to save him.
What are you saying, man?
I went out there to put him out of his misery, to ease his pain. Do you have a problem with that?
Murder, Corman.
That's war, Lieutenant. Smell the stench. Feel the horse's breath on your neck.
You need help, man.
Lieutenant,
The horse
when you're
breath?
up on that hill, I've been up there 3 times already. The circles of hell have nothing on Sugarloaf Hill.
Get this madman out of my sight!
That is crazy commitment. I'm gonna go up and risk my life. But not to save the guy. Just to kill him. The setup. I wonder what's gonna happen in this one.
His misery.
Surely no one will be set up.
Surely no one.
You like the fight game, Phelps?
I did a little boxing in the Marines. I found it a pretty humbling experience.
Oh, I like the boxing part in this game. I just get ego boost whenever they don't even land one hit and I keep my hat on.
Fix you a sandwich, buddy? Corned beef and egg salad, 12 cents. Bologna and ham and cheese, 10.
It's strictly a mug's game. You'll like this fight, though. A plucky limey's about to take a beating from an up-and-coming Negro.
You sound pretty sure about the result.
I ought to be. I got $50 on the black kid. Let's get a ringside seat.
Yeah, I feel like Roy is he's gonna win this bet.
He's gonna win this.
Wait! Isn't that the mob sitting in there? I mean, it would make sense, but... The guy in the blue suit, I think, is with the mob, if I remember the cutscenes correctly. Oh, never mind. It's just chairs
What was
flying.
the chair?
It's just stuff flying around.
Where did the chair come?
Son of a bitch Hammond made a run for his dressing room. Let's find out what's going on.
Suddenly WWE.
God damn you, Albert! You get out here right now!
Step back. LAPD.
So what, was he meant to lose? Was it like
What's going
scripted
on?
and he
That
didn't
son of a
want to?
bitch Hammond has jammed the door.
And who are you?
Carlo Arcaro, I'm his manager.
I'm his trainer.
Interesting attitude to have towards a victorious athlete.
Yeah.
Victorious? We had an arrangement. We had a goddamn
With the mob, probably.
Blimey
We
bastard
got
was paid
Cecil
to take
Whimper
a
audio
nap.
for free. When did I whimper?
You were out of pocket? Damn right. Me and a couple hundred other people. Stand aside.
I saw the what was the whimper for and I was so confused.
He squeezed out the window. I'll put an APB out on him.
Why would we do that? He won the fight fair and square.
To prevent him from getting clipped. He was paid to flop. There
Yeah.
was big money riding on this.
So are we
Phelps, you're
here
kind of
because
slow
you
on
lost
this.
Money, or because we're investigating
No,
the
because the
fight?
mob
Very funny.
had money in
Look
this.
around and see what you can find.
This is the setup.
Which is Hammond's
He was
locker?
meant to lose.
Over by the pinboard, second from the end.
Someone needs to send me that clip, because now I'm curious what you guys are talking about.
There's a phone number we can run by R&I.
But what do
bunch
we
of
have
names
to do
dots.
about this?
You're not
I
the
thought
only one who likes
advice
to go on a
was
road.
drugs. Do not spit on the floor. I had to put on a sign. Hey man, you don't know the stories. Someone sent me the clip might have made it on the server, but don't worry about it. Okay, now wait. I'm gonna pause the game real quick because I need to see this now. You might hear it. Yeah, you will probably hear it. What the hell was that moan? Huh? There's no... Okay, wait. I'm gonna mute the... What audio would it even be? I think it would be this one. Actually, I'm muting both, whatever. Because I don't know how loud the clip's gonna be when I open it up. And I don't want to blast your eardrums. The fuck? What the hell? I knew there was gonna be worse clips around. I think it was... Okay, you guys want to know what I think it was? I think it was the end of a cough. I think it was... No, I'm not making this up. I think it was the end of a, like a... I think it was... Because I heard it. And I was like, wait, that sounds exactly like that. It sounds like a... It sounds like the end of a cough. Oh my god. That is vile.
I mean, what the hell was that?
Nothing significant.
Okay, I make sure that I don't cough like that anymore, I suppose. I just have to violently just like... And now.
I need Pun and Schadens. Who is Pun? Who is this Pun you're talking about? Tensei.
You look
Is he new on the server?
Scrape through my words, you can find a wild collection of noise I don't even care anymore.
Can I help, Courtney? Is it money?
No, doctor. That's okay.
So we have a deranged...
Have your professional confidence.
Whatever you say, we'll never leave this room.
A deranged psychologist who drugs people to do his bidding.
I talked some of the guys in my old unit into doing something, and it's gone wrong.
And this guy is selling drugs to the
I
mob.
guess I did it for the wrong reasons, for short-term gain. We came home from China on the Cool Ridge.
The morphine robbery.
That was us.
Morphine.
I thought I could get the guys a fair share. Some sort of benefit
so
for the
angry.
sacrifices that they made in the war. Those guys deserve it, Doctor.
Oh, I'm sure
Those
they
guys
do.
deserve the morphine.
But the deserving aren't always rewarded.
Tell me about it, Doc. We shifted our stuff onto this mob-connected guy, and it's been turning up all over town. It wasn't meant to be like this.
The presumption was rather naive, Courtney.
I know that now, Doctor.
I have like something in my throat, which is why like this even happened. I'm just like coughing the entire evening.
Sure.
Like, are you
No, I'm still on about it. It's bothering me greatly.
I have something in my throat, guys. There was something in my throat.
No, I'm not. No,
Yeah, I'm sure there was
actually,
something in your
Sean,
throat.
stop laughing, please. No. I'm not kidding. I'm actually not kidding. It's bothering me more that I still have something in my throat than the clip showing up. It's actually quite funny that it only picked up that. Rent free. Yeah.
All the morphine?
No, they don't. We doled it out, hoping we could control it.
Are they pressing you for further allocation?
That's the polite way of putting it, Doctor.
I may be able to help you, Courtney.
Doctor.
Thanks, Doc. It helps just to talk about it.
This is the wrong person to talk about it.
I have a solution.
At least you have the power to nuke it, probably.
And salve your conscience.
I am the almighty archivist. I will not nuke anything. It will remain for the entire afterlife to see.
In thousands of years after the end of civilization, they're gonna
People
find
will study
a clip
that
of you
clip.
moaning. They will
I was
study that
not.
clip in school.
Okay, the one thing I am saying though is that I was not moaning.
Yeah, that's what I would have said too. It's funnier that there's this war flashback in the background that you just...
The war flashback. Oh, that one you mean? No.
The war flashback
From the clip,
in the
yes.
background. It's just, oh.
I thought you meant what's going on right now. I didn't listen to the end of it.
That's not important.
It's still stuck in my throat. Wait, I'm gonna mute myself on stream and I'm gonna try and just... I don't want to cough into the mic really loudly. Also, I didn't have to tab out because I have hotkeys for this. Why the hell did I tab out?
Alright. Hello, chat. It is just us now. The real Zazel. I don't know who this imposter is and why he thinks to talk the entire stream. But this is getting out of hand. No, Nab isn't here today. I don't know, but you haven't seen their model? Like, it's not on screen. Yeah. I think you should get your eyes checked, Schaden. I don't know. See, Popsel sounds like a pub play thing. I'm not sure how to feel about it.
Do not talk about pub play on my stream.
Oh my god! Who are you?
I was never gone, I just muted myself. I was just trying to cough to like
glad
maybe
you
get
asked,
away.
Tensei. Glad you asked.
You should look it up. I'm not. If I'm removing you from the stream if you start talking about it.
It's not bad.
It's not as bad as it may sound now. But I also didn't know what it was. A Nab kind of hit me with it at some point. That they met some like pub play people.
Oh yeah, when I was on the Pride Parade last year, the people that I was gonna go with didn't show up, and I was really lonely. And I somehow found myself in the crowd of the pub play community. They were chill, they were nice people. Just a few weirdos. I mean, you kind of have to be, but chill people.
Yeah, no, I just did not expect to see what I saw after I looked it up. I was, you know.
You should look it up, Tensei. I think you should look it up.
Like I said, it's not as bad.
I'm not allowed to describe it on stream.
I'm gonna actually put up the swear jar and I'm gonna put up a counter.
You guaranteed me he would take the flop. I guarantee that you will be fish-cooked if you don't bring me.
My free speech has been revoked, actually.
Mickey, seems that way.
Don't worry about it.
My boys are out looking.
Tell me your thoughts when you look
better
it up,
call them off.
Tensei.
This is a police matter now. If anything happens to Hammond, I'll testify that you made threats against him.
Who's the Greyhound? He's a frisky one, isn't he?
Cole Phelps?
Damn.
Cohen.
I know who he is.
Phelps got some serious cojones talking like that to the mob boss. You know this Phelps guy? I want him dead. It's like, then just fall over.
I want him dead. You know his kid? I think I want him dead.
The phone. LAPD is the bigger gang than the mafia.
Operator, give me dispatch.
It is looking like we are probably being paid off, or at least some of our policemen are being paid off. Roy definitely is.
Phelps, 1247.
It's like, look at my good boy, and that's a man acting like a dog.
I need an address.
I suppose you could put it that way.
Yeah.
AL345.
They also have those really cool masks. I think they look really cool, actually.
The Hotel El Mar, 6294 Leland Way.
Also, my dyslexia hit me hard right now, and I thought Schaden wrote LARP, and I was like, why are we LARPing? Why is my LARP bigger than the... What do you want, Schaden? What do you want? What got you in a...
You can drive. Fine. Where are we headed?
You wanna share with the class, Schaden?
You seem to have a pretty cozy relationship with Cohen and Stompanato.
Yeah.
Do I note a hint of reprimand in your tone, detective?
No, never.
Talking to gangsters comes with the turf. You should try out Mickey's place. He's got a haberdasher's up on Sunset. See if he can get you out of those old man's clothes that you slink around in.
It's a front for his illegal activities.
It is that, but he does carry some very sharp suits.
If it's okay with you, I'll stick with Brooks Brothers.
They seem to like the special night. I'm just gonna... Yeah, the stream didn't hear it, so you can pretend like you're me all you want. If I'm coughing off the clock.
Coughing off the clock.
Yo, wait, I wanna read all about it.
Never get into fights with ugly people. They have nothing to lose.
Yo, you're getting your ass beat, young boy. You did not just say that to me.
Holy shit, you were just in one of my ears.
He can't just say to never get into fights with ugly people. Nah, bro. I missed it. What did you say? I just repeated it. It's fine.
There are 3 kinds of
This thing, there's no way. I wanted to do that. I wanted to hear the news, and then I walked into him, and he just called me ugly. I was like, nah, you're getting beat.
We're making inquiries into the whereabouts of an Albert Hammond.
No one here by that name.
I doubt it.
Sure, I'm sure. This isn't the sort of place where people use their real names.
Okay, that's fair.
Take a look at the register if you don't believe me.
That's fair. Oh yeah, give me the register.
Give it out.
Okay, so look for prominent Tommies. That should narrow it down.
Tommies.
One of these days.
Are we actually looking for Tommies, or was that just a way of words? Because now I'm confused. Is prominent Tommies just like a saying? Probably someone that visits often, so I'm looking at the...
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for who visits often. I'm currently kind of just looking at the handwritings. This guy. No. I should just look at the names. Yes, that
The only
is
one
the
that's
cop.
right in red.
I love that you can tap. Yeah, the tapping is so fun. I mean a Jimmy. Jimmy instead of Tommy.
There's a few that write. It's like... in red.
Yeah, I don't think it's the red.
Yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'll just go down the list. I'll find it eventually.
Oh my god. Shirley Temple. Isn't that a drink?
Wait, it is. Who are we looking for again? Tommy, according to Roy. No, I guess something that's out of the ordinary. But my ass can't find
Winston
it.
Churchill.
Oh yeah, I mean that's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
Englishman is staying in room 207.
That's kind of on the nose, isn't it?
Oh, the Winston
Churchill.
Yeah, the Winston Churchill in the book is kind of on the nose.
Nah, what do you mean?
Bob for Tom.
Rehab is for quitters.
It was a 207. That actually confused me for a second.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
He's the cop that arrested that movie.
Oh, hello! AutoZone's here.
They think they're untouchable.
And I stole those from you, I apologize.
Someone ought to take him home.
I like that idea. That's 207. I was looking the wrong way.
Door's unlocked.
What's this?
Insta-heat.
Oh, more tapping.
Adrian Black's product of choice.
It's a low for AutoZone.
Seems like a lifetime.
How you doing? Doing good. How are you?
Looks like he's
Yes, the hello was for AutoZone because I checked who did the sound alert.
Hello.
What is Roy doing in the background? That people are screaming.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Candy has expensive taste.
Welcome.
Albert has his work cut out.
Yeah,
for him.
welcome. I stole the because before I didn't know that you can do this without bits.
The lady who fell
I
down
thought you
the
need to be
street bar.
affiliate to add the sounds.
All right, let's
They
go after
obviously,
the girl. See if that
you
gets us
know,
any closer.
make more sense when I'm actually playing a horror game. But I was confused why there's a sound in the background. Roy is exploding behind me.
I guess a fighter has plenty of time on his hands. between
Roy's
bouts.
just like...
I don't know if you can even hear the sounds because you don't. Yeah, you can't hear them
No, I
probably.
can't hear.
Does Albert have
I
somebody
can't.
No, the creeper sound effect went off, and I was like, Roy is just exploding.
Yeah, I saw it in chat and I put on the audio for the chat for a second. For the stream for a second.
I see. I think it already
I
played
heard
if it shows up in chat. I'm not sure though.
No, I heard it after it
Okay,
showed up in
okay.
chat.
Reaver Major confused
be
me.
heading
That's
home.
why I have it in.
You know I hope he makes it.
Alright.
That crooked son of a bitch.
But then I never ended up playing Minecraft again on stream. If we do actually do the Ender Dragon fight or something, then I'm definitely gonna stream that. But if we're just building and yapping, I probably won't stream.
Gonna have to get on again, like finish my house at some point.
Yeah, I also never finished my boat. Or build a bed.
You still don't have a bed?
No, and like Rain called me out on it.
Nope.
This could be very important to the case. Rain called me out on it, and I was like, I have no wool. And then she was like, yeah, but Seth has like a bajillion sheep, so you could just like shear some sheep and get the wool. And I was like, no.
There's this angle if he has a little
No. That's how I did that. I robbed Seth's sheep.
So there was a woman in here.
Looks like Albert has been doing some homework. 11 grand would be a nice little nest egg.
So he took the money and
A
ran.
window exit. Must have just missed him.
Very dangerous game we're playing here, buddy. Running away from the mob.
When's America gonna understand? It's about giving, not getting.
That's Very true, but also where's Roy? When am I getting my Roy
I
back?
used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure.
That one could be me, honestly. I used to be indecisive. Now, I'm not so sure.
No, I'm not.
There are three kinds of people.
I already looked at that.
Look, you've seen the register. That's all the help I can offer.
Where's Roy? He's already in the car. Okay. Move over, buddy. You're driving.
You know the way. You can drive.
You're
Do we know where we're
I'm
going?
not driving.
So, you boxed in the Marines?
He's
We
like,
all
no,
did.
I don't want to
Standard
drive.
training.
Roy's just
Can't
chilling,
imagine
yeah.
you ever played dirty.
The only prize for taking a fall was 1,000 push-ups.
Yikes.
I will be right back. I'm getting myself a sippy.
Alright, alright. Oh, the giant ass mute symbol.
We need to know which room is Candy's.
Candy's nuts.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
LAPD, ma'am.
I couldn't resist, I'm sorry.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Mickey?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
This Candy broad must be as sweet as she sounds. All these gentlemen callers.
What they say? Up the stairs, left?
Sounds like we're missing all the fun.
Ooh.
Get in?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Come on, boy.
Like hitting women.
The way he stands up. Oh my god, can I
This isn't gonna end
dodge?
well for you, friend.
I'm just gonna beat the hell out of him. I don't need to grapple him. Get out of here. Yeah, he just turns around and puts up his hands. I spammed spacebar and my character didn't dodge, so like I lost my hat sadly. Can I close the
Search
door?
every corner, top to bottom. We find out where Hammond's heading next. He's
Let me
history.
guess. You're carrying.
Out cold.
A hit
but
list.
breathing. Give her a minute and take a look around.
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond.
Roy's such a woman. I didn't think about that. No. He doesn't have anything in his hands, probably. I assumed he had a gun with him. Ah. That would do it.
Nasty weapon.
All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
Why didn't he just pull this on me? Why am I putting it back in his pocket? It seems like I would want to, you know... So I don't know, very Italian Mafia code. Oh, where's his hat? He's got no cool hat. The Connard line?
Scania sails from New York. Single ticket. One way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
Nope.
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done
Wakes
anything
up
wrong.
immediately. We have some
Ever?
questions.
I find that pretty hard to believe.
Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
I just want to point out that if that guy wakes up, we did actually just put the knife back in his pocket. If I'm gonna have a knife in my back while I'm reading through my book, I'm gonna be very pissed at Roy.
We're trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
I don't believe that you haven't seen him.
Save it for the
So
suckers,
when you're allowed
Candy.
to say no
Albert
to a
won
knife
big.
line.
He may not have told you, but you don't strike me as the type who leaves town when there's money to be had.
Call me anything you like, Flatfoot. I'm done with this burg and all the cheap chiselers who live here.
There's no way he didn't see him.
Do the names Harry, Mervyn,
So like,
or
do
Ray
he
mean
called...
anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
Wait, he did? You actually like convinced me that he did. Harlot. When did he call her harlot? Oh, you strike me as the type who leaves town when there's no money to be had. Wait. Yeah, okay. No, I didn't read between the lines. I thought that he straight up said that. Yeah, guess who isn't lying? The way she's looking up. You know what I should have done? Oh no, I don't have it. I was gonna say the cigarette with the lipstick. She can't tee your way out of this, yeah. I thought I still had the cigarette with the lipstick and then I can be like, yo, you've seen him before. Maybe I could have, and maybe it's not here anymore. No, they don't disappear, even if I should have used them earlier. Weird, weird. So what exactly was the question now? Yeah, sorry, I mean, anything to you. Could be anybody. How would I know? I don't think I have evidence that calls this out, so I'm just gonna doubt.
Give up these men, Miss Edwards, and we'll think about letting these charges against you slide.
What?
You gotta see the
Charges
kid.
against me? All I did was try and look out for Albert. Now he skips out and I have to take beatings for him as well?
Oh my god, man.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
To Ohio? Why does she look like that? Why is she like, yes, I am lying to the police, and there's nothing they can do about it. Like, we literally just protected her from the mob, and she's so smug about it. Signature look of superiority, yeah. Right of coupon fill, no candy, Edwards. Well, I mean, she is leaving. She has a ticket to Ohio. If she wouldn't look so smug about it, I wouldn't even question it. We're gonna lose our last get out of jail free card here.
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any
LA
better?
for Ohio.
They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run and then I say adios to this dump.
Roy, knock her out again.
We know you're a busy lady.
Like I said, I've done nothing wrong.
The LAPD expects a little more cooperation. You'd better watch your back, sister. Get out, Carlo, you hump.
You woke up.
And get rid of that pig sticker.
We're just letting him
Pull
leave?
that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
We're just letting him go. I see. So there's some cases where we're just taking anyone in who has anything related to it, like to do with it.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes.
Ooh. Stake out. Sometimes we're just like putting everyone behind bars that has anything remotely to do with the case. And this time around we just watch him beat like the woman up.
Don't let her get away.
Then try to beat me up.
I'll bring up the car
And also that
behind
he's part of the mob. And yes, legal stalking, isn't that nice? She's gotta come down the stairs first, yes. And she obviously does not remember what I look like. I'm just conveniently, like, reading my morning newspaper here. The paper needs icon. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Just gonna turn around. Yeah, I already know all of your tricks. There's conveniently placed cars. The police car? Oh. I thought the police car was gonna stop and she was gonna get in. What are we doing? That instant transmissioning to the fence to not get caught. The way Phelps is also like sitting here. This ain't the first time I stalked a woman. Let me hide behind your driving car, buddy. This guy must be pissed. Thanks. Is she gonna wait for the red light? It's not like I can really lose her here. The other ones were kind of like harder at times. Like they were never really hard, but like there were many corners where you could lose them. There's no way, I'm nowhere near you, woman. I shouldn't have even opened my mouth. I wasn't gonna be talking about like getting spotted. I was gonna talk about losing her out of your sight, because usually they like go around corners and then it's like, oh, you lost him. It goes like really quick. But there's like no corners. And also not that many hiding spaces.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Have you ever had a friend walk real close behind you while matching your steps? Perhaps should try that.
Huh?
We're stalking a woman, it's fine.
Wait, what?
You just walk across the street. Yeah, like you're turning around now! Please tell me it's safe somewhere close. I thought it was gonna be like over. Whoa, jaywalking in my car-centric America? Okay, that's fair. I did get like a culture shock back when like the first time I was in the UK. Because like the traffic lights just don't mean anything to the people like crossing the street.
Yeah, that is so funny. When I was there, I was also like, why are the traffic lights even here?
I was like, we could be saving so much money actually.
I will actually sometimes wait at a traffic light that is red if there's like no car in sight. I'm like, no, I'm not crossing the street.
Yeah, I'm doing it out of principle.
I don't do that.
Like
Yes.
In the situation you're describing right now, when there's like no cars and I'm like, I am late for something, then sure.
If I'm late for something, like...
I'm in no rush, I'm like, yeah, I mean...
Yeah. It's like the traffic light to my work takes like... I'm not kidding, I've stopped the time once, it was red for 5 minutes. And there's like... In the morning there are no cars, like almost no cars. I'm like, no, I'm running that traffic light. Like, I'm walking over that way.
I have things to think about, I'm not gonna decide for myself when to cross. So you're saying you're also waiting for the traffic light? Is what I'm getting from this.
A law-obeying citizen, I see.
Yes.
No jaywalking in my city.
I mean, I also see a lot of people like occasionally jaywalk when I'm like in the city here. But I
Yeah.
feel like mostly people here, top 5 say so actions, mostly people around here also like wait for the traffic lights. Jaywalking is not
Yeah.
a thing in Europe. No, it is a like... Oh, you mean like not a thing as in like people don't do it? Because as far as I'm aware, I had like a conversation with like one of our British friends, and they were like shocked that that's like a crime. Another D&D break. How are you? How are you goating? We're stalking a
We're
woman.
goating great.
So
Yeah, that.
the usual. Just crossing the road. We have priority. How long does this tracking mission go? Oh, there we go. I assume she's meeting them. Exceptions apply. Yeah, no. I was talking with like one of our British friends, and she was surprised that jaywalking is like a crime. She was like, but everyone does that. I'm like, not here, no.
Yeah.
I assumed she would be meeting these two fellas that are conveniently standing here, but she's just keep going. Nothing is stopping her. Go, 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 go.
What did you say after you were in London? That's how they know who the tourists are?
Yes. I was like, you
The
get
people
immediately
stopping at
outed.
the red lights.
You immediately out yourself as a tourist because you're waiting at the red lights, because no one waits for them. Have you found the killer yet? We found the serial killer in, if you're talking about that one, but that was like the second like the stream before the last stream. The serial killer.
Bookmakers? Yes.
But
Surprise, surprise.
of the last case with the tomato one, we got like a whole like gang there.
Seems like a decent guy.
I don't know if we have a law specifically for like if there is no
No.
crossing inside. But I think it is not like a crime to just cross over the road. It is just a crime to cross over a red light.
Oh, there was.
If there is one.
You're behind the wheel.
Is it even
Where are we
actually a
going?
crime? Wait, now I'm curious. It should be, right?
I think. I also didn't actually pay attention to what, like, this is where she went in.
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way. Said she was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door?
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
See, this is how you help out a police officer. Like, I mean, yeah, she's guilty as hell, so obviously she doesn't wanna. But, like, so many times we had, like, a person that was just a normal guy, and he was, like, making it unnecessarily complicated for the police. But this guy just immediately told us everything we needed to know, and we're done. There was no doubting, no lying, no nothing. There was lots of... many guns made a bang. Yeah, many guns were actually banging. Except for the mobster that we found earlier, he only had a knife. I was surprised that he didn't have a gun. Gang went with a bang. Damn. I tried to pronounce the damn to make sense with the bang, but it didn't work. Just sounded awkward.
Oh, okay.
No good, Cole.
I'm gonna unroll what I just discovered.
You might be
You can
crossing the
cross.
police.
Give us a lead.
You can cross the road anywhere you want. But it is apparently a law that when it's like there's a lot of traffic or there's like it's
Yes.
foggy, you're supposed to cross on like designated ways. Because if you don't, apparently it's like, oh, if you get like hit by a car in foggy weather and you like cross the road somewhere where it's not safe, this might be like a you problem at that point.
Any ideas?
And also on a red light,
Last we saw,
if
Candy was
apparently
headed into
it's
the
5 meters.
We need to get back there
If
and
you're
pick up the
within
trail.
5 meters of the like the red light thing, you can be charged for crossing a red light, but after that you're not crossing a red light because you're technically not on the way of the red light. So you can just cross the road anywhere, but you can't cross over a red light when it's red. That's a crime.
What if I cross over slightly, like up the road where the red light is, and then I just skip the red light
As I
altogether?
said, apparently it's a 5-meter radius. Like
I see.
5 meters over
not
or behind the
much.
red light, it's fine.
You're a modest little person with much to be modest about.
I mean, you're just faking like to the right. He's a
15
bit
days and fake days
distracting.
at the same time. Jaywalking straight up not a thing. Yeah, I mean, like I
It
said, I don't
actually
think that many
isn't.
people do it, and then yeah, apparently it's also just not a thing.
The only thing that the law says apparently is you have to cross the road in
Can you
the
drive to
like
this one?
straightest way, like in the shortest way. You
Alright,
can't
where
just
to?
do a loop-de-loop on the road
This is the
and go
place.
another way. You have to take the shortest way over the road. But I don't think you would actually get charged for that, you know? Like, I've seen people cross red lights in front of police officers. They don't give a shit.
Well, you don't see that every day.
I'm really
What the
confused.
funniest thing is though, cause like, remember when there was like carnival here? And I had to think that like in the US you're not allowed to drink on the streets. Like you can't show that you have alcohol. And here it's like, I'm sitting there on carnival. They don't know how old we are, and we are just 12 or 12, is it AM or PM? PM?
I get confused.
AM
with
is
that
before
also.
1 AM, right? Yeah, 12 AM is night? Or is
Yeah,
12 AM
is-
the morning?
I think 12 a.m. might be midnight, but honestly, I just say
The
12
one that
o'clock.
is not midnight, let's say. Yeah, o'clock. 12 o'clock. I'm standing there
know where she's headed.
at 12 o'clock, pulling out the vodka. We're just drinking, and like right next to us there's a group of police officers. Like, yeah, that's fine here. Like, you just do that.
You can drive. Do we know
Vodka.
where we're going?
Yes. Pulling out the horrible stuff. And they don't care. It's just the most normal thing.
Examiner Drugstore and a Max Spirits at 1658 North Cherokee. KGPL clear.
Vodka. Thanks, Sean.
I think jaywalking is so much a thing in the US because I've also heard from people that sometimes they actually just, like, if you try to walk around in the US, sometimes they will actually just, like, the cops will stop you because you look suspicious. Like, not everywhere, but like on roadways. Most people apparently don't walk. And the walkways are really small, and if you walk, sometimes people will just look at you weird. They'll just look at you weird, or they actually call the police on you. It's like, yeah, you're suspicious. Why would you walk here? Huh? You walking? You little.
Police once checked on my group when we were drinking at a pretty public riverside, and they just said, "Was for heute," after looking at the stash.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry to like pivot this conversation, but this guy's voice just like completely hit me. It just...
She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did she leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
That sure isn't his first cigar. No, I don't think so. Looking at the smoke box that he's got going on is the...
Oh, damn.
Like his 50th cigars. Where was it? Where did he point?
Wait, is it doing that for the stream too? Now I know. Sometimes, like, the voices in the game, it's like some of the voices get really quiet, and when you just, like, pretended to speak like him, you got quiet too. Does it also for me on Discord turn it down when it's too high pitched? Like, cause it turned you down right now when you tried to speak like him, and it turned him down in my stream.
I think you need to change that. I don't know if I have to change it or you have to change it. I think you might have to change it. There is a turn down for what exactly? There's a setting that makes this like the stream audio go down if people are talking. But
No, I don't have that.
Then I have no idea.
It is
Because him talking should not
just
turn it down
happens.
for you. I remember
Yeah,
because
I
today
don't
I
know,
saw a
but it
TikTok
gets
about
quite...
faces in LA Noire. That's cool, that's cool. What you see? What was on the TikTok? Yeah, my AI thingy will just turn me down.
Operator, give me our...
Damn AI, can't get anything right.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company? Hollywood 2187, please.
Yeah, I can't do funny voices, so it's just gonna
Detective Phelps,
turn me off this background
We
noise.
dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Even if I try to do like the yippee, it like makes me quiet.
Yes, sir. Send one round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
And the lying mechanic that you can see when someone lies, you know, the thing you were talking about back when I first watched your stream? Yes. Yes. And I've not really, like, no other game really utilized it in this way before. Like, obviously, the
Not now, Mervyn.
facial expressions got better and better with, like, as time went on. But actually using the facial expressions to, like, decipher if someone's lying or not, and that then determining the outcome of the conversation if you call them out on it or not. I think that is pretty unique. I wish we get a new one of these. Yes, that would be really cool. But apparently we're getting Silk Song. I need like a clueless emote now.
Silk.
Like current gen mocap, that would be really cool.
Much of a sense of humor at the best of times.
And another river heaven after 10 years.
That they had to use like 20 cameras from different angles to track the faces this way, yeah. I did not listen to what he said and I can't look at it because we're not in the conversation. Damn it. Silk Song. I believe it's one of the drops. Yeah. I think before Silk Song drops I have to just play Hollow Knight on stream because I actually never finished that.
Where are we going?
And by never finished it, I think I played like 2 or 3 hours of it. Everyone kept like recommending me to play it.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
You should play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf,
finishing
or
LA
is she
Noire
cheating
first.
him too?
Oh my god, I've been playing LA Noire this entire time and I'm not even wearing my hat.
Oh my...
Because I was literally just thinking I would need like a special thing for my model when I'm playing Silk Song. And then I was like, wait, I have a special thing for my model when I'm playing LA Noire. Let it be known that Zazel finishes the job. I always finish the job.
She must be inside.
May it be Hitman, may it be LA Noire.
We're on the move again, Cole. After her. Don't lose that cab.
I get the job
Hammond
done.
is over
I don't
the
care
hill.
that you're
The
trying to
punching
make
bag
like
for
a
the
euphemism thing
up-and-comers.
out of
Should know his
this.
goddamn place.
You're so clever.
I think
Yeah,
he
I know
knows.
that.
I think
I
he
know
worked out
exactly
the
what you were
places
going
in
for
LA.
today, but this time I didn't care. Also,
He's punchy. His
screw that
brain's
guy.
going to mush. Winston
He's so
Churchill? Give me a break.
Churchill is a fighter, Roy. Hammond didn't just scribble down the first name he could think of.
That's a... Those are tough words for a guy as clippable as you.
No, the
Can you quit driving like
the
a
one
jackass
earlier,
already?
I'm certain that the mic like actually just cut out for the first half because that is the only way I can explain that noise.
Hammond is full of
Yeah.
himself.
Because otherwise I actually have no idea. But yeah, that one I fully engaged with what Sharden was saying. Maybe don't drive it. We're not suspicious at all, actually.
Uh-huh.
Wait, am I supposed to ram them off this? No, I'm following them, right? No, they're just driving too slow for me to ram them off the road.
What if you just do it? Does this thing fail?
Yeah.
You should. You should ram them.
That bitch is giving me what I'm owed. That's all I know.
Huh?
Yeah, Roy is not happy when you're taking
Roy?
his money.
Whoa, back off before we get made.
Yeah, let me just stop in the middle of the road.
It's not suspicious at all. Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, we're gonna take a little...
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
See, like, either he's complaining that I'm too far back or that I'm too close.
He's heading inside.
The boss. It just says boss. Just boss, yeah. This place surely is boss.
I think I just saw Hammond. I'll tail him. You get in there and stay with
I'll
Cam.
see myself
Make sure you
out,
don't
I'm sorry.
let him see you.
Yeah,
Don't let her see you. I'm still tailing her? Oh my god. Can I blend in? I probably have to listen in.
Ah, one of these days.
I might not have to listen in, actually.
This is 1947, not
I just
1927.
it's not gonna be boss. It would be so funny.
Talking about on the radio. One another accommodation. I'm out.
What's going on in the ladies' room, huh? Ooh.
Oh.
Roy!
She might need a pad for that.
Yeah,
Call an
maybe a
ambulance.
few.
Hammond got away.
Yeah, I was also looking at the geometry of blood. I think it's supposed to be like around the tiles. Oh my god.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend.
Hmm.
Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split. He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
I don't think it was him. Also, the conveniently placed windows everywhere that he can just get out of. Saw some girl running away in the corner of my eye earlier. I did not see a girl. Do you mean in-game or like in real life? Are girls
IRL?
running away from you? What
what
girls
escaped
are you
from your
keeping at
basement?
home?
Did you leave the basement door unlocked?
Damn it, Sean, I told you that's the one thing you have to make sure that it's locked. In game, this would never happen IRL, yeah, okay.
For
Better.
legal reasons?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine, where are we headed?
I'm still supposed to do things here, but I didn't pay attention. Sean Entertainment is a serious company. With serious locks.
We have the best locks in the whole city.
Was am I meant to go around and look at the window that he got out of?
Sharden Entertainment, a VTubing company, but you keep all the VTubers in your basement.
Wait, where is the window? This window? There's just... Look at this entire building, by the way. You have this entire brick building with no windows, and then there's this one conveniently placed window looking right at the bathroom stall, yeah. Oh, I was meant to look, and he just threw the gun in here as well, or what?
Why do they always leave their guns?
Maybe it was her gun. Maybe she couldn't shoot back in time.
32 caliber. One shot fired.
So she threw it? Or why is it that far away from her?
I mean, her purse is here. Maybe it fell out of the purse vertically somehow. and it closed itself, yeah. It's a classic purse gun, yeah. Automatic purses that like throw the gun out like sideways and then close themselves. No, but like actually, yeah, it's like a snub-nosed revolver, small enough to keep in something like that.
Much else to go on.
It's lady coded. Not the way I would have described it. Did you really have to like make a mess in both stalls? Sorry. I'm just thinking of the
Somebody's
guy
gonna
that
have
had
to
has
clean
to.
all that
Yeah,
shit.
I'm just thinking of the guy who has to clean this up, man.
Why do they have like 3 plants just placed over like each of the hand dryers?
I can't even like check her. I guess we're going to the Egyptian
You cannot touch her.
theater. Bro, just bleedless.
Easy.
I know it's that time of the month, but like, come on.
Come on.
Sorry.
You can drive.
You could have just asked for a pattern, you know.
A friend complains about something. Today really is unhinged.
Poor girl.
And I forgot my gun. Like, I started an hour late.
Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her.
Oh.
You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
Yeah. We start an hour later. I forget my hat. My whole LA Noire shtick. We're like talking about the most random stuff. There's this weird clip of me now where I make some noise
Aren't they all?
that I can't even describe how it happened. Except, like literally the only description that I have is it must have not picked up the first half of the cough. A knife wound.
Son of a bitch. He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
No, we're just standing there like badasses. Can I get the gun? No? Okay. I wanna just like get in there guns blazing. You do well in the period cramp. Hey, why did I even read that out loud?
Your gripe was with me. She was collecting the money for you. Mickey made it clear it was either me or you, and I intend to keep on living.
Great stream idea. Just get like a $400 machine. I think you can rent those things.
You were gonna let her? No, I let her collect. I set her up just like she set me up. Just like my manager.
Yo, you said the thing!
Everyone wanted me to take the dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best kid.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe, but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlos. If I lost the
Australian
fight,
accent.
it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
Yeah.
I did it for you.
Me when I don't know how shadows work.
You did it for yourself. So
I
did
don't know,
little
but I
boy.
can't
You did it to
take
make
the
a
accent
quick buck.
seriously.
Candy did it to make a
What do you mean? It's a normal accent
I've
of a
got the
normal
money, all I
human
need to
being.
do is get rid of
I
you.
don't know.
It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
Also,
It's
that
like
gun is out of
hearing,
ammo.
like... It's like hearing people, like Dutch people talk or from the Netherlands.
I think the guy who
Nothing
had a
again-
voice
nothing
like
against
he...
him.
LA stands for the Australian, yeah.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
Why didn't we sneak up? Also, that gun is out of
Making a big
ammo. How are you
mistake.
still shooting it? Oh, he's running. Oh, there's more people. Sit down and enjoy the movie or something.
Come on, Cole. Carlo's a dead man. Hammond too when I find him.
Why is... Roy is awfully calm.
That is so true though, Schaden. Before you said it, I actually didn't know if it
British
was
accent,
Australian or British. British, yes. My favorite country. Britain.
Where are we shooting? We're not shooting at anyone.
At Roy. Can you shoot Roy?
No. He puts the gun
Give me
away.
some goddamn cover!
Cover from what? Like... Give me some goddamn cover! And there's nothing happening. Yeah, Roy just shoots for the funsies. It seems so. Why is he rolling his eyes? What's Roy gonna do?
Gonna shoot you.
It's time to come out now, Hammond.
Oh,
Put
see?
the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Yeah, but he's unarmed.
But he can't give you the money back
This
if you
guy
shoot him,
sails from
you
New
know?
York, Hammond.
Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I wasn't gonna. I was gonna like ignore it. We just have to.
You.
No, fuck
That
you.
English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps.
Also, it is a British accent apparently.
Oh. Well.
That's why he wrote himself in as Winston Churchill, by the way.
Of gangsters looking to get
Oh.
square?
Oh,
that
wait,
LAPD
yeah.
cops
It's,
might be involved. Either of you two
We
sons
just
of bitches know
just
anything
upset
about that?
the British
No,
community.
So,
Nobody
that
tell
wop
Legion.
who turned up in this theater, who used to be a boxing manager, who murdered Candy Edwards, has nothing to do with the fix?
Absolutely not.
Earl, you're doing venereal disease citations until you can learn to stop lying to me. Phelps,
Yes.
got anything to add?
No, sir.
Get your uniform from your locker.
No, sir.
You're back on the street.
So what? I get promoted through all of the ranks, and then I like do one slip up, and you're like, "You're back on the street. Get out of here."
Wait, did we get fired or?
I don't know. I think like when he said get your uniform, I think he meant like that we're like a patrol officer like on the street again.
No.
Detective
no,
in the
not
sheets
again.
demoted to the streets. Wait, that's a banger. Also, yeah, I'm also not always sure about the British or the Australian accent. Sometimes I can immediately tell. I can't even like explain to you like when or how. But with this one, I was unsure, and I just went along when you guys went Australian. And then I was like, wait, no, he wrote himself in as Winston Churchill. It does make sense that he's an Englishman. I mean, I guess an Australian could also write Winston Churchill, but, you know, the Naked City.
187 at 5810
I have to, guys, I'm gonna have to censor this.
Over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy.
Just
get over there.
So did I get
You should have done
demoted?
that, you know, to make it less suspicious. I'm not Winston Churchill, I'm Winston Churchill.
Good old panic button.
What's with that getup of yours anyway?
What do you mean,
You should
get up?
Start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
What?
Your interest in my appearance.
What was it?
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now.
Yes.
People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I really hope you're joking.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
Can I go out here? No. I program a big red button on my stream deck for this exact situation. I usually just use the just chatting screen thingy, so I'm just clicking over to that. I don't really have a panic button in that case. Wait, there's something like right across the street. I'm gonna walk. Yes, but I did have to use that multiple times during my LA Noire thingy when I was in the homicide department because we were chasing a serial killer and he kept leaving naked women around, like dead naked women around. And I had to censor that.
Oh.
LAPD, ma'am.
Lucky, I thought he was living naked women.
Low life.
Yeah.
What happened?
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click. His camera. That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
Which way did he go?
There! That's him! Right there!
That's him right there, officer! Oh my god, he's not really being subtle about it, is he?
Fuck.
It's like, oh, no.
Upper nostril, damn. Yo, he just threw that thing. You know how much money that costs? That's a car chase now. I thought I was just gonna be running after him. Also, my car's not... Oh, never mind.
Go on, Phelps, get after
I
that.
was like, I left the car. Please with swagger, yeah. Pull the gun.
Hit
Shoot
him,
out.
Cole. Spin him out.
Shoot the tires, like you usually do. Oh man. Ooh, I didn't think he would take a left.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Yeah, what? Oh my god, he just hit that guy. But Roy wants to keep the evidence. That's also, I was like, I feel like, why did he stop in the middle of the road? I was looking to steer over and hit him. Ah. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that guy. Unless he's politely waiting for me. Also, my car is about to break down. I think if I hit his car, mine's gonna, like, explode. What? He drove into me! That is not my fault. Now what? Roy is just chilling.
Oh my god.
I forgot how to turn the siren on again. There you go. I found it.
LAPD, ma'am.
Okay, that's just... I don't know how I got there.
That filthy lowlife.
Yes.
What
yes.
happened?
Can I... Oh, okay.
I was standing ready to get off and I heard a click.
Okay.
His camera.
We're just doing this again.
That pervert took a picture of my... up my...
To the quiet cough of Roy. It's crazy that this is where he, like, crosses the line.
Right there.
That's where he puts the line. It's like, no.
Ah, fuck.
Seems they did not expect you to fail this.
That's like the biggest. I didn't even look at it in the first time. That's like the biggest camera
Yeah.
known to mankind. Like.
Also, he got it nowhere near below the skirt.
Get after that creeper.
Like in the what we just saw where he was walking after that woman, like there's no way he ever gets the camera low enough. Also, yeah, this isn't part of the case. This is just like a street story kind of thing. That's like why... Oh my god.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
This guy, I'm bad. I'm bad. Like normal seducing. I'm horrible.
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road.
If you would just shoot out his tire like you did last time, then we could get this done way quicker.
Get in close and steer him off the tar.
Oh. Did he just kill that guy? Oh my god, the body flew away. I can't see. Get off the sidewalk. Like he's steering into me though, you saw that. Come on. Bro wants to make sure the evidence stays intact. Yeah. You could just shoot the guy and the evidence would also be intact. Oh, yeah, that does it, I think. We'll just slowly roll into him. He's just holding his hands up. I don't want his car exploding, I'm just gonna go for it.
You're under arrest for public indecency. Oh, Christ.
Oh, Christ.
Yeah, sometimes they actually want you to like push them off the road, and sometimes there's actually like a scripted thing where he's not bothered by it, yeah. Sometimes there's like an actual scripted thing like this, where they like, oh yeah, if you follow them long enough, they just get knocked off the road. And I can't tell them apart. I have 10 of 40 street stories, or street crimes.
You're behind the wheel.
Because I always let my partner drive. I don't like the downtime between the cases where I'm just like driving around and I can't even have the radio on anymore. Gonna grab a muffin. Oh, you lucky son of a gun.
Muffin?
I didn't even get ice cream last time when I was talking about it.
Second floor.
Oh.
Apartment 6. In the back.
Thanks.
What is this second story in the back? Ah. Yeah, the one where the door's open. Makes sense.
Mikowski, you made homicide.
That I
Oh.
did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug?
Yo! The whole squad.
Relax, Rusty.
Oh,
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people.
Where did
Overdose of
Roy even
sleeping
go?
pills. Falls asleep in the tub, rest in peace, case closed.
Here, here.
There he
Mal
is.
is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Someone stole my muffin. No! No, that's horrible.
Oh.
We got the whole gang here though. Bad Schaden. Oh, that's just the body. I'm glad they covered it up this time. This way I don't have to censor it. Would have been a bit awkward
Quality
walking
English
past it.
smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
So, an old lover. This seems a bit convenient.
Looks like barbiturates.
Ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. I don't know what barbiturates are.
Barbiturates, obviously.
Shake 'em.
Barbiturates.
Okay.
What else is rattling around in this thing?
Yeah, there's something else in there. Take one capsule after a meal once daily.
Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
Huh. Apparently brain medicine. See. Apparently for sleeping. And then she overdosed on them. I don't know how good our like...
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I take a look?
Be my guest. Take a closer look at her head and neck.
Purple.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
Look, it's your color nap. Why does she have like bite marks? Wait, you were looking at something just a moment. Go on. Don't be shy.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Okay, yeah, I was correct. You also have bite marks, yeah. She like overdosed on... Oh, she still has the ring, so...
Ring.
Can't be the serial killer because he always takes the rings. And also he shot him dead, so...
And the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down and another held her arm and injected her.
But why does she have bite marks?
And spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the Surrettes.
It's being sarcastic, but these are a lot, yeah.
And there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought Surrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
You know what, I'm like... Two things. First of all, how would you ever think this is a suicide with this many bite marks? I mean, you just start biting yourself violently before you pass out in the tub. And secondly, why does, like, wouldn't, if, I could see if, like, the person she's fighting has bite marks, but if it's two people, one holding her down, is there, like, a third guy biting her? Like, what's like, what's happening?
Julie, she always had so much fire.
Just biting.
So much drive.
Ooh, this is important to the case.
Seems irrelevant.
No, 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 you don't know the half of it. This is what they used to get the water out of the tub. And this is what they used to even, like, hold her down in the first place. It's strangle marks, bite marks, funny brain, fork drugs. Yes. What are you implying?
I don't think this is going to help us.
I'm Detective
That doesn't
Phelps.
sound.
I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Sounds like a good
Virginia
time to me.
Reynolds, I'm just so shocked.
Oh, that's what you... Okay, that's what
I
you're
feel like there's
referring to.
something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am.
Mhm.
Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Victim
Was
state
Miss
of
Randall
mind.
depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
What is normal?
So she wasn't mad at anyone in particular?
No, men were usually besotted with Miss Julia, not the other way around. I don't think Miss Julia was ever in love with anyone.
But what do you mean that's a bad one? How did I mess that one up?
Did Miss Randall have many friends visit?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
But now you're lying.
Men friends, Mrs. Reynoldson. Spill it.
I will not spread gossip about Miss Julia. She was very nice to me.
I don't care if she was the Virgin Mary's sister.
Thanks, Roy.
The sheets.
You're disgusting. If you're going to take that tone, I won't answer any more questions.
God damn it.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
Being friends with men, impossible. Oh, what?
Mrs. Reynoldson,
Stop
it seems like
lying.
there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson.
See, this is what I mean.
Very
Why can't you just be straightforward?
other
If you're not
detectives
even
will take
involved in the murder, just tell me what I need to know. Can I call someone? No. Yeah, something I was gonna say earlier, skipping the driving, because now we also don't even have music
It's all
anymore.
top end of town stuff.
Because I had to turn that off.
Mm.
Because like some songs are completely fine and I actually quite like the music.
There's been a modeling assignment.
But I can't, if anyone has seen the last VOD, there's like 10 minutes of royalty-free elevator music in the middle of it.
Sears catalog.
Because not only did I get like demonetized for that video, which is technically not a huge deal because I don't get any money for it, but also it said restricted in some countries, Russia. And that bothered me that it's like restricted in countries, so now there's like elevator music over the whole thing. So like for the future we're not gonna have any more music in this game, which is kinda sad, but I'm just not risking it anymore. Also they just didn't really have streamer mode in these kinds of games back then, so...
Hmm.
There's so many pictures of herself. Yeah, I mean... Where'd she go? She went up and left, I guess. Doesn't get paid enough to play the corpse.
Maybe if...
Maybe if... No. No. What are you taking pictures of, hmm? That's what I thought.
Look, I got nothing to tell you, and I
Goodbye.
can't work with you under my goddamn nose every second.
Yes,
Nice
bro.
pelican.
Yeah, blame me. I'm definitely like not here to like solve a murder. No, it's fine. Also, why am I even involved in this? The homicide department is here. Also, once again, I don't understand how drug is like the advice is like a promotion to the homicide. I feel like the homicide is still like how high can you go? Like that's you're solving murders. We had literally had a serial
Come on,
killer.
Rusty. We'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
So they're like, you're promoted now. Now you're like a cop that also gets paid on the side.
Carruthers has called it right?
Haskell and
He
Shaw gonna
rarely gets
remember
it
that.
wrong. I don't know.
I'm gonna remember.
Galloway.
I'm gonna pretend like I
I've
know
met
who
enough
these
girls
are.
in my time who can't handle their
I'm sorry. This might even be a reference of something that I know and I'm just not catching it. But yeah, I just feel like, because they were like, no, you're getting promoted to advice. And now I'm like, okay, so now I get to work with corrupt cops. What a promotion.
Alright, where to?
If this is the case, I think this might be the one case that I actually watched on YouTube, but I don't really remember
Bukowski,
exactly
Galloway, quite the little reunion in there.
all
Almost brought
that
a tear
happens
to
in
my
it. I
eye.
just
They're
remember
good
the ending of
police.
it.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better
Oh,
or worse
Haskell
at
and
it than
Shaw.
me.
I noticed
Oh,
you said
okay. I completely, like, misunderstood what you were saying. I was ranting about how, like, the drug department seems like a downgrade from the homicide department, and then you said Haskell and Shaw gonna remember that. And I thought Haskell and Shaw were, like, some police officers working in, like, the drug, like, department or whatever. And I've just fronted them. And I was like, I don't actually know who they are. Well, the timing was perfect, yeah. The tail made the jacket, yeah.
better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
Wait, I didn't really pay attention. Did Roy just turn green for a second and lost his texture? I might have to look into this later. And I thought I saw something green. Yeah, okay, then I did see it, okay.
Poor Roy.
It's like, did Roy just
Losing
lose
his
his
color.
text? I was
No
like,
reaction.
I was just listening and I was looking away for a second and I just saw something green and the side I was like, huh?
No, 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 Roy. Racists don't get textures.
No, no, Roy went Hulk mode.
He's hulking. Sorry.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
505. Does the elevator work? Yes. No elevator music, probably.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Yeah, honestly, we should just get rid of all medication and drugs in general, and then we don't even need advice.
Genius. Who needs medications anyway?
Sir, your name?
This is the case
Drug
that I
addicts?
remember.
LAPD, we'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No.
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen
This is so
from...
Who needs
sassy.
medication? I agree with Hansel.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
It's
Hansel and Gretel.
unnecessary.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
A woman died. But I feel for you, whatever you have.
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating
What a
the death of one of
conveniently
your
big
patients.
open window that we have here. It will definitely not be important
Do you
later.
mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
I'm definitely not spoiling.
Doctor-patient privilege, detective.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Let's see.
Why does he look like Timo Putin? Sorry.
I'm just not gonna say anything to that. This open window on the 5th floor is a surprise tool for later, exactly. Prescribed. assumption of course made on Julia Randall. Would this be evidence? Because he said he hasn't seen her in... No, she's only been a patient 6 months or so. Not that he hasn't seen her in 6 months. What month is it? I'm gonna try it either way.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
No, but I have access to her medication.
No, but
and
give them to me, now that you mention it.
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Yeah.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night.
Okay, but why are you lying to me?
I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine.
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
Then why are you lying to me? That's the thing that gets me. You just straight up got caught lying to the police. And we're just cool with that. We're just like, yeah, he was saving himself. Like...
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to
Yes, you
control
said
the
that like 3 times already.
Sleeping pills.
I mean, he didn't lie. She is in the fashion business, and she wanted to control her weight. Yeah, I mean...
She didn't appear to have a weight problem.
She had a self-esteem problem. Miss Randall felt her only control over her life was through her appearance.
I don't know. I think he didn't lie, did he? He just kind of said she's in the fashion business, and that she wanted to control her weight. And then I was like, yeah, that seems... like, I guess I should have pressed out.
Do you know where Miss Randall
Sorry,
worked?
but I can't with like...
I have my patients...
your notebook saying hair color gray, and there's this like basically bald man sitting in front of you.
What do you mean hair color gray? Wait, what?
In your notebook, it said hair gray.
I didn't
for
look
this
at that.
guy, and it's like, this guy has no hair.
He's bald! I was thinking that too, I didn't even look at that.
That's as far as
He's a little bit of like stubble, and that could be considered grey. Also, I didn't listen to what he said. I have patient's home address and next of kin as far as goes. You definitely know where she lives.
We are investigating a
grey hair energy, yeah.
Who else is on that card, or I can reach over and take it from you.
There is such a thing as confidentiality, officer.
No.
Not for a dead woman lying
Exactly.
on the floor, there isn't. You want to obstruct me? I'll subpoena your patient records.
Clothing store. 6582 Hollywood Boulevard, Hollywood.
See how the bird starts to sing as soon as you threaten them, like what? Pretty convenient open
We're gonna
window.
step out of the building, and then he's just gonna
No, we'll wait till later for
sit
that.
on the floor. We'll wait later.
This is the wrong door. It does like, I'm sorry, but...
We're just sliding into place to press the button.
Animation has to fit.
The old boy is lying.
Yup.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
He couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Can you drive to this one?
Do we know where we're going?
Yes.
Like how we always say, can you drive to this one? Like you always drive.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Like,
just...
oh,
I'm
Have you
skipping
noticed
it.
how croakers only pull out the physician
You know how in the
patient
movies they always
privilege
use
card
gas
when they got
canisters for
something to hide?
waterboarding? For
There
a
are
long time
certain
I thought
things people
gasoline
have a
was
right to
used.
keep private.
Until
Gas
it gets in the way
canisters
of
for
police work.
waterboarding.
And it's only private when it
Oh,
suits
I think I
them.
know
A
what you
couple of
mean.
drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
I mean, that is like a logical conclusion. If you've only seen.
I just didn't. I don't know if like I just don't remember what they used. But yeah, that would be a logical conclusion. On top of subject who don't want to talk first. Yeah. On the topic of subjects who don't want to talk first try.
You're waterboarding.
What?
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
You have to waterboard them.
His mother would be proud of him catching all
I think that's how Sean got to waterboarding.
LAPD, ma'am.
Or we're missing
I hope
a
I
piece
haven't
of
done anything
information from
wrong.
Sean right now.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall.
I am.
Does she work here?
Just
no,
confused.
I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She's
She
dead.
was found dead this morning.
That's the trouble she's in.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
You're lying. She was ugly. Raw. Hans understands. I thought I was being cryptic in the first one, but the additional context made it worse. My bad. Oh, that was on the topic of subject we don't talk first try. You know how in movies they always use gas canisters? Okay, now I think I understand it. Yes.
See, I'm just shrimply too smart.
Yeah, I didn't. I was like, what, like I thought it was a continuation, but yeah, no. I don't remember many like waterboarding scenes where I'm like, oh yeah, they used gas canisters, but like yeah, if they used gas canisters in a lot of them, then I can see the thought that that's what they did.
That's how you get like more out of it, you know? If they don't talk, you can just wave the lighter in front of them a bit. Like, you're sure? You're sure you don't? You sure you don't? How do you even talk when you get waterboarded? I don't think you can actually talk.
No, I don't
while
think
you
you.
get waterboarded.
No, that's like in between the waterboarding, you ask questions.
Yeah. But like, how will
We
you
need
even know that
information
they're
on anyone
like
she might have
ready
been
to
seeing.
answer?
Maybe someone she met here.
They just check in every now
Sorry,
and then.
I don't know of anyone.
It's like, you want to answer? You want to
If she
answer?
was seeing someone, he must have had money. Julia would never be interested in any man who didn't have real money.
She didn't
Of
like
course.
She had
poor
any close
guys.
friends here?
Actually, yes.
This
Heather
case
Swanson.
is
Would
just
you like
going
to speak
horrible.
with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Very
Heather.
well.
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here.
Can you fake case by
not in
being
any
bad
kind
at
of
questioning?
trouble, is
When
she?
I started out, I thought that
Lives
could
a
be a
fast
possibility,
life.
but
Oh,
I
no.
don't think you actually can.
Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call
I
it
think
that,
that
but I
would be a bit too complicated
She's
to
full of life,
do.
wonderful company.
Yeah, that only happens in Ace
Do
Attorney.
you like it?
I mean,
Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement.
yeah, but then you still have to retry it. That was my point, because when I was starting this out, I thought that you could just like fail cases and then it just
That's
keeps
some
going.
pearl, Miss Swanson.
But no, it always has to end with the case being successful, otherwise the story overall doesn't make sense, because you obviously have to be promoted, and to be promoted you have to, you know, solve the case. It's same with the money, like the cost of like when you hit things with your car and stuff that shows up at the end. It doesn't actually matter, but it's like statistics. It's a crazy nice ring.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced
Just
through my
steal it from her.
fiancé,
This is
Henry Barnett.
evidence.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about him.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business.
Hmm.
He and Julia have been friends for years.
Maybe a bit more than just friends.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson.
Hey friend, impossible my sex is 1900s America. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Because she's dead.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
Now she's gonna just fall over.
Oh no. Oh, I can't believe
Oh
it.
no.
She was so full of life.
They tend to be before they're dead.
Yeah, it's like that's kind of how they are before.
Yeah. They're gonna live until they die.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
She was full of life. Yeah. No, I feel like I've heard it before as well.
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
He's gonna tell me that the bite marks are actually from him because he got hungry during the analysis.
Can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
How do you get into that profession? It kind of fascinates me. Like the coroner, like analyzing dead bodies and how people died. Like you have to be a special kind of person to even like do that. Not saying like, you know, I'm no fronting on the people that actually do it, right? But I'm like, how do you get into that profession? Because I don't think, maybe there are, but I was like, I don't think anyone's like, that is like the job that I want to get into. That feels
I
like
mean, some of them surely are.
so many
Like so, the same way how there's people that just want to work in a, let's see if I mortuary.
Yeah.
Like there's people that just want.
Yeah, that's why I said
there.
I guess there are some people who do or want to do that kind of thing, but it just seems interesting to me. I'm like, I want to hear their stories. I want to know how they got there.
Taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning,
But a
Phelps.
gravedigger is kind of
We'll
cool
make a
and
vice cop out of you
romanticized.
yet.
But I don't know, like gravedigger isn't like a full-time job, is it? Especially like nowadays. I mean, like back then in ye olden times, sure, but like.
No, that's not. That's just what the people that like kind of work on the cemetery do. I'm not sure. Wait.
Could be kind of romantic. He's just getting taken out on a date on the graveyard.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
But yeah, where else would he be waiting? I'll be honest. That happened to me once, really.
Solving all the cases? Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
The hell did you do to her
You're the only
face?
person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising
Graveyard
confirms two
dead.
sets of hands, so we have two killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I have something else to show you.
All right,
This
Mal,
reminds
what
me
gives?
more like a park
Dead
raid.
guy's name
Yeah, I
is Jimmy
mean,
LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 Syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow. Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
We're just hating on
morphine
him.
use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Park.
Maybe an hour or
What do you
two
mean
after
more
the
like a
Randall
park?
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of
No
our
hand
killers?
holding was involved.
That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Don't want to know what else was involved there then.
Yeah,
No,
really
but
freaky here, Schaden.
what was I gonna say? I don't like go often to the graveyard, but they are like, there's something both eerie and beautiful to them, kind of.
I do not like graveyards.
Sorry.
If
don't
I
play.
can, I do
I don't know if
refuse
it's
to go
significant.
on them.
His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying
make me
was a
feel
vodka and
uneasy.
morphine.
Can't dig myself out of this one. Yeah, you're just digging yourself a deeper grave at this rate.
Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over.
All right, where am I
We have a
going?
guy called Henry Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Why are we hating on Mal, bro? He's my goat. Didn't they just say I should go to... Oh, wait. This is the mortuary. This is the police station. I see. I was like, didn't they just say I have to go to the meeting thing? Why am I walking out?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Everybody hates me, animalist. What am I reading?
Did you read about the Tarleton case in the paper?
This is not the right interview room. Mal.
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
Where was interview room 2 again?
Sorry, I was looking up if like Gravedigger is an actual job, and yeah, it is obviously Totengräber. But the funnier thing is that it says like Totengräber in Klammern Norddeutsch Kuhlengräber. Also, those words are like two very different things.
I forgot you guys aren't weeps. So now we have a statement from Sharden saying we're not weeps, as opposed to last time that we got called weeps. But yeah, a lot of like anime, manga, even like occasionally VTuber references stuff will go over my head.
But I do
Closet
watch
weeps.
anime. I've read more manga though.
I said over my head. I'm not like I know that
No,
you know
I'm
a bit
answering to Schaden. I'm answering
Yes.
to Schaden right now.
Say
I'm
so
not
doesn't watch.
closeted. I have anime figures in my shelf right next to me.
Say doesn't watch anime. I have watched the occasional anime. I don't watch that many shows or movies because I usually don't get around to it. When I watch something nowadays, either I binge it through in one sitting, which is why precisely the reason why I don't watch anything, because it's just really unhealthy for me to binge through it in one day and I don't get anything done. Or I watch stuff with friends. Mostly Nab at this point.
Yes.
What did we watch the other time? Oh, we started watching the anime and then we
Yeah.
didn't finish it and we want to keep watching it.
But we finished Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah, we did finish Dungeon Meshi.
Like, I've watched it before, and then I was like, Zazu, you have to watch Dungeon Meshi with me again.
Watch JoJo during Easter break. I don't know if you're saying you're gonna watch JoJo, because I watched through all of JoJo ages ago.
Same.
Ah, yes, autism.
Yes,
the show.
autism, the show.
Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in. Call me Henry.
Yeah,
You guys should
Laios,
watch
my
the Factory
beloved.
Drawing.
Shout out to my...
Least I could do. Terrible news.
Shout out to Laios, my favorite autistic fella.
I saw some weird things about like animes that you posted, Tensei, in the Discord, so I don't know how much I want to take the recommendations, no offense. But now I'm kind of hesitant when you're describing like something like this, as I feel like I'm gonna walk right into a what's it like called? What? No, never. No, yeah.
How well did you know Julia Randall? Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
I watched episode 1 never again. Okay, ages ago, like literal ages ago, a friend of mine wanted me to watch his favorite anime, pretty much, which was Sword Art Online, and he like bugged me with it so much that I actually ended up watching like half of the first season, I think, because he really wanted it. Is that a friend in the room with us? No. SRO is peak, okay.
SRO is so ass. I'm sorry, Tensei. I watched through
Okay,
like
yeah, so-
most
yeah,
of
Tensei,
season 1.
Now I can't take your opinion on anime series anymore,
Yeah,
I'm
sorry, I
sorry.
watched through season 1 and I was like, that shit's so ass. That shit's so ass.
It's passable. No, it's probably worse out there.
It's like an
I'm not
entire
gonna read that
season.
out. And I'm glad that it's kind of covered up by the white background what Tensei just wrote.
Yeah. I watched the first season and it was just every woman character absolutely gooning for the main character for no reason. And time skips that made no
Yeah.
sense.
That was like
you watch an episode, the game starts, and then it's a time skip like 3 months into the future. Something happens, another time skip where another girl gooned for him,
yes,
then another
yes.
time skip, and it's just annoying. There was no enjoyable, like, coherent story for me
I
to
felt
watch.
like they had a really cool idea of like a plot with like the whole you die in the game, you die in real life kind of thing. But it just felt like they had no idea what to really do with it in the middle part, and then just kind of made it like, okay, because like Sean, you're writing time skips question marks, but I remember that as well. It was just a time skip to potential love interest for the main character, to time skip to then potential love interest for the main character. And that was like every single episode. I watched all of us over and I started reading the light novel because of it, but I don't remember any time skips, lol.
Yeah, then you just have Alzheimer, Schaden, because half of the thing is just time skips.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, he's like way stronger now. Oh, he's like way stronger now, and he's like the biggest goat all the time. And he's like, I think it was when Kirito was like episode 60, one episode, and I'm like struggling to like level 60, XP 6, one ep then next level. My bad. Yeah, no, I'm trying. I was trying to wrap my head around it. Like level 60 and next is 90 or something. Yeah, and that's just kind of like, because you don't actually see him like getting to that point. It's just like, okay, he's now at that point, he's the goat, and also he has like this new girl that he found.
So they just tell you, yeah, he's so good.
I'm just there to self-insert, and that is exactly the issue with the anime, because it's okay.
That is the issue for me, because I don't want to watch him. So like do a little off-screen mining, come back. They tell me, oh no, he's the baddest motherfucker in the city. All the girls are gooning for him. He's so strong, but we don't actually see that.
We
don't like get to that point. They don't explain why he's strong. He's just is like that.
I can't keep a single stream PG because of you guys. It's crazy. I'm actually gonna set up the like swear jar, and I might even extend it to a like non-PG jar and not just swears.
No, don't do that to me.
And like okay, here's the thing. I do occasionally swear as well, right? But I was thinking I might, like, this sounds like unfair and biased, but I might only add to the swear jar when you're doing it, because I feel like mine is way more rare, and that way we don't mix them together, because then we can actually see an accurate representation instead of having both of it. Because I was just gonna add a count on the top so we can see it. And if I can like make it to be set up, I want to have like a little hotkey where I can add onto the counter.
Yeah. No, I don't think I actually remember anything.
Just by watching and reading it.
Yeah, see, there's this theory, like this thing in psychology where you don't remember things that were traumatic. Like when your childhood was traumatic, you don't remember it. I think that's what like happened here.
They do say depression.
They do say depression. Yeah. One of those. It's one of those.
It doesn't look like he's lying.
And you were close? We were friends.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tensei, if I offended you here, but like I
don't remember enough, but I remember that I really like did not find it interesting.
I remember boredom and anguish.
They were friends. Yeah, apparently they weren't anything more. What's the best thing because it gave? Yeah, whatever. Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about because I don't remember anything of it, and I'm over it.
I did read something that was kind of like in a similar way, where it's like, oh, you have to like, they basically got kidnapped and had to do games and stuff like that.
Yes, you're right.
And like, they would be voted out. Basically, but voted out by like, because the whole point of that was like, you know, the killing game trope, but they were all like streamers, and they just put them on an item as like the one that gets the least views every like week or so gets just gets moitered. Just kidding. It's like you don't have that many views. Well, get in the tower.
This case is cooked.
Any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julie Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But
Like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
This case is cooked. Oh wait, I actually did get it correct.
You were in fashion?
He didn't even tell us anything. I just got it correct and I got no information out of it. LeBlanc. Now here's the question. Now here's the question.
Once I got out of the Corps, I used
What LeBlanc we're talking about, because either... Okay, what I'm thinking is that Chardon's brain went to League and Tensei's brain...
I was a captain. Which company?
Isn't Tensei a Persona fan?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties. Which engagements? Okinawa.
I might be wrong. You might both be thinking... Okay, you might both be thinking of League,
Oh
but...
my god.
In fact, Persona 5 was the first time I heard LeBlanc and not League. So that was where my brain went. I just know the name means something. Death Note, maybe.
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start
I only watched the first season of Death Note because I watched it with a friend. And then we watched like the first episode of the second season. And he was like, no, this is ass. And I was like, yeah, I can see that. And I heard from a lot of people that it's not that great anymore after the first season. So I never watched the second one. They apparently like changed the writers.
Yeah, same with Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho also fell off at some point because they got rid of the writers and some of the voice actors.
I watched like half of that with you guys.
Lulu.
It is still so funny to me because they watched that. Like our friend and Nab watched that, and I was like basically going on holidays, and I would occasionally join the Discord on like my phone or something, and then like watch with them. But I only got like tidbits, but I think I got the overall thing. I think I know like
I'd have expected
I got the most important stuff from Mob Psycho.
I like how Chardon not only managed to get the name wrong, but also the anime from what he meant. That's it.
Like Code Geass, but I did not know what the fuck was happening. I heard of it.
I was thinking
also
about
I watched
watching
it.
that.
I heard so much good things about Dun Dun Dun, and I was like, maybe I should actually just like watch it at some point. I have no idea what it's about. Same with like Spy X Family, that was like all the rage at some point.
Careful, we'll get spotted at this distance.
Some I've like read most of the manga. Like I've met a few of the panels for Arjun.
Where are you taking us?
Arjun? Yeah, Arjun. But I stopped at some point. I couldn't sit dun.
Also something I always want to watch after Nab told me about it was One Punch Man. Because back in olden times when I was still in school and I only knew the name One Punch Man and the premise that it's a guy that beats everyone in one punch, and I was always like, that sounds so boring and uninteresting. I was like, isn't that just like we already know how everything's gonna go, he's just gonna win every fight in one punch. I was like, why would I want to watch that? And then eventually Nab told me that it's like kind of a comedy, that it's meant to be funny, because and then also we like watched Mob Psycho and it's like from the same guys, and I was like, Mob Psycho was really funny and really good. I was like, yeah, like One Punch Man is probably also really good, but like little old me as a kid, I was like, that doesn't sound enjoyable. I did not realize it was meant to be like funny.
Like the writing around it is good, so it doesn't appear boring.
A deeply philosophical political drama.
We can watch that actually. It's on Crunchyroll. If we find time, we could watch One Punch Man, because I never watched the second season. And I might have to rewatch the first one too. I know there's one of my favorite characters in the show. Not only the cyborg guy, whose name I'm forgetting right now because it's been so long, but Speedo Sound Sonic. They have this guy in there called Speedo Sound Sonic, and I thought it was like he was a girl for most of the season, till somebody told me that he's not in fact a girl.
To cross the road, or?
Too much slack.
No, that's jaywalking.
Closer.
Don't do
I'm
that.
literally a police officer. I don't care.
So you're saying you're above the law, huh?
Move in.
Above the law?
I am the law. I'm not suspicious at all. Damn.
Has any of you guys watched silly little thing called Bloodlet? Because Bloodlet was the first manga I ever read, the second anime I've ever watched. And very little people surprisingly know what it is. But I thought it was quite popular back then, but I guess not. Because most people that I tell of this are like, what is that?
Is it good?
Bloodlet.
He needs money and
Like,
fast.
I might be biased, because it's like I was very young. And I think objectively,
Get in there and find out what he pawned.
it might still be quite good. It has very cliché writing.
Too much slack.
It has
Get closer.
incredibly
I'll bring
cliché
the car around
anime
when I'm done here.
writing at many points. But I still think it is very enjoyable. Yes, there's this funny thing that I told Cez about. There is this one character with white hair, and he's a werewolf. His name is Wolf. Creative, I know. And then later in the series you meet his father, and his actual canon name is Daddy Wolf. That's what they call him in the series. It's like Daddy Wolf.
So if he now turns around at the end of the street again. Okay. Ooh, he's coming over.
I don't think he has a mother. I actually don't think that. No, I don't
Just
think.
spawned in.
I don't think we see his mother. But I'm not sure anymore. It's been years since I've like last read or watched it. So I've like lost many of the plot points, actually. There is like very little I remember. I do remember that I found it quite funny. Because like I finished all of it. It's also finished, like there's nothing coming anymore. It's been finished for a while. I remember some cool moments and some very soft scenes, because like I said, it's very cliche at many places. On many. But it is fun.
Just more anime aimed at non-Guna adult audiences.
Yeah, a bit less fan service stuff. Like Arjun is, as far as I've read, not like in the Guna category, but it's like more of a.
That's right, Mexico City.
What would you
One-way
say?
ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to
It's a
have
bit
to
more brutal.
One-way ticket to Mexico. That's quite convenient.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico City tomorrow night.
That's good, but this is better.
Hmm. I stole a lady's purse.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over.
The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Also not, I don't think you can categorize that as anything Guna. The anime is not good. Like, it's not bad, but it's not animated really. It's just moving pictures and voices. Like, not like moving still images and voices. But I read the manga for Yakuza Goes Houseman, and it's one of my favorites. It's so funny, it has so much charm. I can only recommend if you get your hands on the manga for that, or can read it anywhere, like online, do that.
I think on Manga Dex or something I
You're
read
behind the wheel.
Way of the House
Where are we
Husband.
going?
Or Goku Shufudo. Where are we going?
Yakuza Ghost House Husband, like, is so fun. It's just so fun. So enjoyable. Such a cute
Wait, there
little
was
story.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Homicide detectives Bukowski and Galloway have information relating to the Randall case.
Alright.
Roger, KGPL. 11K, en route.
Recommended Mushoku Tensei.
Car 11 King, go
Tensei?
ahead.
Sorry.
Tensei? I think you've said that in another stream too.
Car 11K, en route.
A one-way ticket to Mexico. Old Henry.
Tensei. Oh, I think I've seen that before. Like, I've not watched it, but I definitely know what it.
Where are we headed?
Know what it is.
I watched it before. Wait, I
can
read
think of a
Helen.
few,
That's good.
but I'd put my money south of the belt.
I watched it
One
with my
guy
mom. I
plus
have no
two
shame if you
dames
ignore the question.
always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand.
Right behind you,
Wallace, Detective Phelps.
What is also incredibly funny
Wallace, go left. I'm going
is
right
the
after this
English
little
dub
fuck in the alley.
for an anime called Life Lessons with Uranichi and Nisan. You might have seen like memes of that before, because it's just this guy that works in like children's entertainment and he's like incredibly depressed. Like there's this one scene where he lays in bed, the alarm goes off, and he just goes, "Why does the sun keep rising?"
Get in cover.
Or like, I think more famous is the scene where he plays peekaboo with the child, and he's like, "Oh, don't cry now. Look, where did my happiness and my will to live go? Where is it now?" And then he like opens his eyes, like, "Gone. When you're grown up, you're gonna have to make yourself happy."
Thanks. Outstanding warrant.
Many people know that clip, but don't know the anime.
Yeah, the little car for the scene with the stop button. Yeah, that is very questionable where we didn't just drive after them.
We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. I nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and
I
into
love how
a
we just
jewelry
remember
store.
all of the names.
He got 4 years. I miss his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strong man.
I was gonna say, a strongman would make more sense if he threw the entire thing.
A big help.
Not really an acrobat, kind of.
You know the way. You can drive.
Wait, I need to
Do we
call
know where
someone.
we're going?
Is there a phone nearby? No.
You can drive.
All right, where to? You're suggesting LeBlanc is still working with Willie?
A strong man held down Randall while someone administered the morphine.
Yeah.
Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull.
Hmm.
Could be.
I wonder if it's D-Man. D-Man would never.
Would never.
We
my
caught up
god.
with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy.
Oh my god,
Goes by
I
the name of
forgot
Willie.
that All Saints Street is on Crunchyroll.
Oh, Insane Street.
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no
So
sign
good.
of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan?
Finbar?
Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Or he's just standing there like, Mom said it's my turn.
I turn on the evidence. How long are you still gonna stream?
I was gonna finish this this case.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Oh. Big secret case.
Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this while under a murder cloud.
The... Pearl ring.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
There's more? Wait, the shirt? Not the shirt. Would that even be here? I'm just tapping everything at this point. What are we looking for? I thought we had everything. Oh, the pill box.
Society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
Oh,
Yes.
cigarette case and sapphire ring. Okay.
Yeah, we had the
that was-
ring, the
Yeah.
box, and the pill box was still something that was there. So it's all stolen as far as I'm aware. And she had it all, so the guy stole it for her.
I got the jitters again.
Hmm.
Both the rings, by the way. The ring that the woman had, that was like the friend.
Can you drive to this one?
And the dead woman.
Where are we going?
No.
Grown men playing at being boys.
Yeah, I want to finish this case. I don't like leaving them unfinished.
So you and Rusty have been having
And it
discussions.
shouldn't be going that much longer.
Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed.
Maybe I have a
We
pill
were just
box. I wonder I
comparing
always
notes.
forget the pills without.
You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
Getting
You gotta learn to
compliments
take a
from
compliment,
Pookie.
Phelps.
The racist
My-
Pookie,
my
but
mo-
Pookie nonetheless.
Racist.
Nice
My
house.
mom once bought me a pill box, but I kept forgetting to refill it. So it doesn't really do
Just a
anything.
box.
Yeah, it's just a box
LAPD,
because I
ma'am.
don't refill
Is
my
Mrs. Eastrom
medication.
in?
She is. Would you follow me?
Was there still pills in it?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
You're gonna take them?
Of course.
Okay,
A
okay, it's
terrible
empty.
burglary. Would you like something
Unlucky,
to drink?
I would
No,
say.
thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man?
It's like when I
If you are returning
dug
43
through my
pieces
like
of my property.
shelf
Okay,
on the
before
side
we
and I
get
found
down to
my
that, I'll
two
have a
full
scotch.
boxes
Thanks,
of
straight
like
up.
Maria,
two different
will you get the
antidepressants.
detective a drink,
I was like, what
please?
do I do with them now? I still have them here. Still sitting on my shelf.
I guess I don't see things that I forget.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be
Your brain
easier to
just cuts
describe
it
what
out. It's
wasn't
like, nah,
stolen, detective.
not important.
Can you stop with the sarcastic bullshit?
Priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years.
Oh.
A Fabergé
Yeah, I'm
cigarette
just let me
case
just
that was
snort
worth
like 40
$25,000.
antidepressant pills.
Wait, did she say that the case?
Mm.
Yeah, Fabergé. Yep, she's lying.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
No, I know that it's
I'm an
only worth
officer.
10,000.
I was like, I'm an officer. Like,
You have the evidence right
We
here.
recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
They all just like... They love lying.
His boyfriend was quite taken with the case.
Even if they're like literally not involved in the murders or anything.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
A terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
I'm literally here to ask you questions about the burglary, and you're like, nah, let's not go into that. Let's just give me back my stuff. Shut up. Shut up. Just tell me what you know. Why did she travel at least a year ago? Well, if it happened at least a year ago, then why is the contraband list only for the last 12 months? Or am I looking too deep into this? She's trying to change the subject. Yeah, it's making me angry, but I'm like, I don't know if I call her out on lying or if I just doubt. 12 months is a year, yes. But she said... I guess at least a year. Like for me it sounds like over a year ago, but the list only goes 12 months, so it only goes like up to a year. So I was like, oh, so it happened before even the list is, but like I guess it doesn't. I'm just gonna truth and just take the L, whatever.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom.
Was that
The department
correct?
will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective.
Yes.
What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Yeah.
Hello, Detective.
Thanks to
What is
Waterboard.
going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is.
And we have the
Go
evidence.
straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
We drive. Where am I going? Where is Henry Arnett's place? There we go. You can't just be like, we go there and then just not tell me where. Ah!
Are you crazy?
Yeah, man, what the hell?
Hey, you're destroying the place.
You could clearly see me driving around. Or just get the siren on. I can't deal with
We're
this.
missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglary.
That's my
How do you guys
fiancé
feel
you're
about these
making
ye
frivolous
olden times
accusations
cars? We
about.
talked about this like ages
And
ago
Randall was
when we
obviously
started
his
playing.
partner.
These cars look
But
so
neither
much
of them are the
cooler
type to creep
than what we
apart.
have
Yeah.
nowadays. They're probably
You're
a
being
lot less
ridiculous.
safe as well though, but...
There's
I
a
mean, they
very
had-
good
didn't have
explanation for
seatbelts.
all of this.
What a
But
suck
I
in
am a
it,
big
sister.
fan of old
You're being
cars.
played for a patsy and
I'm
you're
not
even
so much a
smart
fan
enough
of
to see it.
newer cars. Like they're safer and better, but like the aesthetics. I'm telling the aesthetics. Yeah, they got swag. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, there is this place around here that was, yeah, originally back in the day where most of the, like, when they were, like, stationed here, the Americans lived. And the parking slots, parking lots, yeah, for the cars around that area are way bigger. They're, like, so much bigger than normal parking lots because they were made for, like, you know, the big shit like the Pontiacs and stuff like that. So they're just so huge. You have so much room in there because they never changed them up.
Yo, don't pull over! Oh my god.
How shocking.
I just old people like real... What do you mean like flew out like real people? Cadillac-sized parking.
Yeah, Cadillac-sized parking. Exactly. Those parking slots are huge.
An old pink Cadillac, my god, I want one.
I love the look of them.
Why is this so
Maybe
far away?
something that has a seatbelt put in, like something that was built
Mhm.
after like 1970s or like 1965, I think, is when the seatbelts were invented and made mandatory in cars. Or something that has just a seatbelt put in. Also, by god, those things must eat like fuel.
Yeah, I don't
Like
think.
like a horse does sugar cubes. Like you
Let's get
could
a
not
racing
pay.
split. Wait, I missed it. I was too focused on the conversation.
Easy, but that still would mean you would pay like 3 times the car's worth in fuel each month, probably. No, they don't want the racing specs anymore.
Come on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
I am also a big fan of like the silly cars, like the what's the name? The Minata?
Welcome, sir.
The with the headlights that can like
We're here to speak to
basically
Henry
wink.
Arnett. Oh,
The blinking
Mr.
headlights.
Arnett?
I think that's
apartment
cute.
30. You can take the lift.
That's a good car. Yeah, the pop-up lights. I love pop-up lights. They're so silly.
Go up.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Do we gotta beat him
I
up?
do have a Hot Wheels car of a, was it the 69 Dodge Charger, I think.
Oh.
I love that car.
Stop!
Don't kill him,
LAPD!
Cole. This guy's our case.
Go on,
Put your
Oh,
hands
so
in
all of
the
a sudden
air.
we don't want to kill people. I see how it is.
All of this. No, we can't shoot the innocent.
Innocent. I'm probably gonna have to fight him on the roof.
LAPD!
Oh no, not this. Please.
Don't make me chase you!
This mechanic doesn't work. Please, just get over.
No.
No, please, I'm gonna fall off.
The worst mechanic in the game.
Oh. Yeah, he's just waiting there.
Is that how the game ends?
Yeah, I'm just
I thought
dead.
It's like you're dead.
It's just Roy at my funeral.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps. Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How'd I get
My
back?
hat.
Under your own steam, miraculously. You came in through the window, said hello, and then keeled over.
Mm-hmm.
How was Arnett?
He's coming around too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
The way he's just oh dear god, his head is so flat. No, don't flame my boy like that. It's like half of his stuff stolen.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
Evenly spread game at the end. I'm in the okay, cut the crap.
Swanson might be gullible enough to believe your story, Arnett, but I'm not buying. You're involved in a burglary scam, and so was Julia Randall. I'm a legitimate businessman. I can't speak for Julia.
This case is cooked.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall? I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was going to marry Heather if she'd have me. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was going to create a new gang.
A new gang. Just one last job. Okay, you gonna tell me more about it?
But why kill her? She always looked down on those two. When she told them that she was cutting them out, they swore to get even with her.
This case is cooked. I can't get anything
Who is
right.
Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Stop lying! Stop lying! Then
Give it up, Arnett. You're facing the gas chamber. Give the judge some reason to commute.
You still don't get it, do you?
No, not the
Julia
gas
entrapped
chamber
everyone.
again.
She was so beautiful.
Why are
What?
they like
No.
ordering death sentence to them for anything?
I've
Henry
messed up
Arnett,
everything.
you are under arrest for burglary. And
It's
for
like
we've
you
gone
could
over
commit
this, yeah.
any crime here, and they're
Henderson
like
is
they're gonna
Stoneman,
put you in the
alright?
gas
I'm
chamber.
not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
I'm really curious to see the correct no evidence and still arresting him. Yeah, I'm really like looking forward to seeing how many questions I've got correctly. To be fair, we do have some evidence, not just the one that we were looking for, since we do know that he stole some stuff and also that he's trying to leave the country, which is very suspicious.
You're
But
behind the wheel.
it is
Fine, where are
time
we
for the
headed?
grand foreshadowing to finally pay out. People that are watching the stream and paying
Guess the
attention
wedding's off.
He only
might
robbed her
remember what
mother
I'm
and killed
talking
her
about.
best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
The ones who
So
don't
how
are gonna
does the
be
doctor fit in?
That's
in
what
for a
we're
wild
about
ride.
to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you.
Don't
a quick
spoil it,
once-over.
Tensei.
That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had
I
worse.
do not have
You should
many.
have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
Yeah,
I didn't
next
box
time.
in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
They're like a bickering couple. Never told you that. Is it time to engage the surprise fifth story window? Indeed, it is time to use the surprise tool that will help him later. It's the one thing that I remembered from this case.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
The one thing is real, and it's a window.
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
See, now we can like charge for obstruction of justice, but when people are just straight up lying in our faces, we're just like, ah, it's fine. They just do this all every day.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
They could also just barge in. I think it was meant to.
Never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Yeah, I think it was just to prove that he knows Arnett.
Hmm.
I'm so glad you came.
You see,
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's
Oh,
weddings.
relatable.
Didn't matter how much money I showered upon her, it was never enough. She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid
They got
you're under
used.
arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard.
Do a flip!
No. Please don't cry. I want to see no one. Not my wife or my children, nor my friends. And I don't want a lawyer. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
No! Who could have seen this
Didn't
coming?
see that coming.
um,
The timing. Who could have said didn't see that coming?
I like how the window was always open. Like he
Yeah.
had always has this way like
Yo.
they're like, no, we can't have like a version with the window closed. It's the subtle
Stoßlüften.
foreshadowing. Stoßlüften.
Wait, the phone. Wait, sorry, I need to use your phone for a second. You couldn't have been heavier on the foreshadowing, especially with the outside shot, yeah.
Putting you through now.
Er war nur am
I need
Stoßlüften.
an ambulance in the coroner. Immediately.
Responsible
The offices
man.
of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
I also just realized, which just adds onto the scuff of today's stream, which even though like I'm saying it's a very base level scuff, right? It's not like degen level scuff, obviously.
That old boy really
Don't
fell
tell
for
us
that
I said
broad.
that. But I did not say moshi moshi once when I picked up the phones, by the way. This entire stream.
Throw it all away for a woman?
The strays, I'm sorry, degen. But that is what makes the stream so like enjoyable.
Quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
Also, I'm not wrong, because Nab is like the perfect example for this. The like 3 streams they watched of degen was like Empreg stream, the like April Fool's D-Man stream, we had the Bevis Battle incident. Do I need to add more?
The first thing I saw was the clip.
Thank God I didn't park there.
The incident clip. Then I watched the Empreg stream. Then I watched the D-Man stream. And then I watched the Smash or Pass.
Do we know where we're going?
Where Degen threw up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that already, yeah. Like a scuffed stream is a normal stream for degen. And I could never even wish to reach that level. The Smash
was
fans
peak.
was peak.
It was peak.
Still can't believe
He's around here
Seth
somewhere. A
did
big
not
guy.
get
Neighbors
smashed.
say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this.
I know he didn't even
Kids
want to be like on the top.
Game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
But I felt like it was such a freebie. Also the absolutely not prepared IRL cam segment.
Hand?
Keep your eyes
Hand?
open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to
The
vote.
Degen hand.
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 You see like one sliver of skin, chat goes violent. How convenient, we're looking for a guy that's playing
Wilson Reed,
Why didn't we wait to get closer?
You gonna shoot him for playing the Mathematica? I just wanted to play
I
Piano
just went
Man.
up. I didn't see you went up. The camera was kind of awkward. Well. Me first, Roy, me first. That's socket foot in a subscriber go, but hand is offered for free.
Yeah, just for free? Damn. So
He's
wait,
gonna
what
be-
do you mean socked foot is in the subscriber comment?
D&D session over. Welcome, Guna. Oh no. Honestly, the whole... I'm not gonna say more. Yeah. I'm not gonna say what I was actually going to say. I will refer to what I was going to say when I'm actually debuting No, 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 no. It would take away from it. I can't say it now. It's not because like I'm. No, I won't say it. I won't say it. The game crashed.
No, unlucky. Oopsie.
The game crashed.
So close.
Just because she didn't say it. I will not say it because it will be recorded in the VOD, and I want this to be for the debut. All please breathe the air. Wait. Wait, I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading the rest. Let's just say that like the thing that I was thinking about is getting more fitting and fitting by the moment. Also, I'm gonna unmute the stream again because the game gets... The thing with the game is that it gets really loud when you boot it up because it forgets all settings that you have in. So I have to mute it, start it, and then when it like remembers, oh wait, you turned down the music to not like destroy everyone's eardrums. Are breaking in your bad dragon? Or what are we talking about? Are you breaking in your bad dragon? What do you mean breaking in my bad dragon? What do you mean breaking in it?
Like ballet people do with their shoes. No, they break in the shoes before use.
The thing is
So
getting
they're
more and more fitting is that... Oh,
Your
can I
chat
just
is
shoot him down?
Your chat
Yeah,
is
he just tanks that, I guess. Roy would never kick me down when I'm below him, right? The fact you even know what bad dragon is outs you. I'm just saying.
I wanted to say it doesn't like everyone, but no, I've had
No.
this conversation with people and I was like, wait, no, that's... Oh, it's
I'm
one of
surprised you
those
don't know. Obviously I
situations again.
do. Otherwise I wouldn't have like referred to it that way.
I have a quite good hello, Tensei, welcome back.
I do, but I know a friend who didn't. And we had to explain it. Anyway, in D&D
I
after
also had to
interrogating
explain that to a friend.
a burgomaster, we found an orphan boy around 16 years collecting money for hospital, so we gave him our loot from last mission.
Unless you grew wings. There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
What the hell are we doing? Lay into him. This seems ethical.
Nobody taking
Get all the things down. Break every letter.
every letter.
I got an achievement for doing it. This guy has more lead than human I need now.
Spot for it up here, didn't we?
Nobody take him
Julia
with an
Randall's
MK if he's
folks are
not.
flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain.
Can you keep it in your pants,
She really
buddy?
made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Yeah.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
More achievements. More achievements to confuse Quinn. It was more money that his entire village makes, but really much for us. Yeah, 8 out of 17 questions correct. That is something I wish. I thought it was actually gonna be worse. Oh, but really not much worse. I see. I thought it was actually gonna be worse. This is a performance I do not want to repeat again, but seeing how I already knew how this was gonna end, I'm just gonna say like, yeah, I didn't even need them. I already knew the case, it was not necessary. Ooh, more flashbacks. Okay. Everyone's dying. have been cool to see Detroit become human type where questions lead to different outcomes. That's what I thought it was gonna be before I started playing. Because I knew that there was like, yeah, like you could fail the questions or not. And I thought that that could change like the outcomes. I understand that that is a lot to ask for. And I think the cool, like it would make the game definitely cooler, but I think the game is still cool regardless. And like,
gone. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill. That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
yeah, but not for long. Did he just explode? Oh, he did just explode. And all that was left was an arm.
Well, unlucky.
It's over, Cole.
Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole. Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Yeah.
There's a senior officer here.
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone,
I mean,
sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back.
For a second I thought he was gonna like,
here.
like yell at me.
Hero, son. What's your name?
Phelps. Cole Phelps.
Sir. I'm recommending you for the Silver Star and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Probably blonde a bit, but hooray! Yeah, no, I was like, where's your command? Yeah, they're all, like, have you been here all night? Yes, where's your command? All dead. I thought it was gonna be like, then we're like, why are you still here or something like that? I'm like, bro, what do you want me to do? Everyone else died.
Hollywood Boulevard. Sounds like a homicide beef.
My friend died right in front of me, but at least I got promoted.
Carrying army surplus morphine.
Yeah.
Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
Someone type it
We already
in.
cleared that up. Judge in Pasadena took the big slip yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Thank you, Tensei. Okay. But no more LA Noire. We're gonna unnoir ourselves. I'm gonna go to the chatting. It kind of fits when we're in the chatting.
It just kind of does.
More LA Noire. It's half an hour past midnight.
I was
we
still
can't
half
ignore.
groping my tits.
No, it's more in your face if you do it like this. It's not as bad.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to watch while eating? Another case would take like another hour and that would just take too long.
Yeah.
But where's the... Oh yeah, I turned the music off. I was like, where's the background music? Am I gonna have an outro with no LA Noire background music? And I was like, yeah, wait, I turned it off. I'm gonna ignore that one. And I'm gonna put on some music of my own, perhaps. Even though it's not gonna be much anymore. There we go. Have some background music. Yes. Isn't that just Nab? Nab a separate entity. Yeah. Two things. First of all, I'm sure everyone that's here has already seen it. But Sethos Silris seems to be debuting tomorrow. You might have to see when in your time zone. For me, it is 21 and like 21 o'clock GMT +1. There we go. And I'm looking forward to that. So tomorrow is probably gonna be the hot snake, exactly. Tomorrow is likely gonna be no stream from my side. Because I will be watching the debut, which I'm very much looking forward to. And Seth debut. I can't call him Seth. Because then I'm gonna think of League of Legends.
I don't want that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. So no stream tomorrow. Depending on if like Minecraft Sunday is happening, I might like be a bit in Minecraft. I'll see. But no stream. I hope he will do what I propose and release a Linux version as merch. Seth OS. Oh my god, that...
Sean, you're getting time out.
No, I love it so much, Sean. Please do more of these. I was gonna say something else and then I forgot.
John Finn, what?
Yes! Also, I think you already posted it, Nab, if I'm correct. Yes. But Nab will be streaming next week. Because we were talking about that Nab is a separate entity from me, and I was like, this is a good point to bring it up.
Yeah.
So you should all follow Nab on Naberius. Does this work? Yes, I think. Good thing there's a link here. There is a link here, there you go. Otherwise I think there's... What the hell?
Tensei, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you keep misgendering me every chance you get. You're on thin ice here, buddy. On thin ice, I'm saying. But yes, I had to put the date down to stream, because then I can't talk myself out of it. Because I would feel bad if I didn't stream when I said I would. I also put question marks in, because I'm thinking of like... You know, depending on how I feel, to do like on the next day or the day after that small stream. I would like to play Ace Attorney.
I don't know where my... Did I have a... My keybinds are kind of all over the place, which is why my character model was like had its eyes closed for a second, which really confused me because he usually only does that when I'm muting myself, and then sometimes when I mute myself he doesn't do it, so I don't know. Yes, Thursday, Nab stream. I put the link, and I think it's the correct one, in the Twitch, in the chat, and you should all go and follow. I like seeing my name appear on screen. And unless you don't want me, I will probably be on that stream.
Yeah, probably. I'm gonna need your help starting that stuff.
I mean, yeah, that obviously. I mean, we still have some time until then.
Yeah, I still have to put some, like, set some stuff up, because I'm still not sure how anything works. Yes?
Yeah, if you have any questions, then we can go over that. Also,
yeah.
Apparently, this is completely besides the point, but that's something that I saw earlier while I was eating dinner. Apparently, like, everyone from my uni group was, like, scrambling because apparently we have to have a presentation on Monday. And I don't have any time tomorrow, because they were like, oh, what if we did, like, a quick meeting on Sunday? I don't have any time on Sunday. That's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I didn't really get to look into it because I was like, oh, I have to stream, I can't really write them now. Tech support Zazel. Would be really funny if we get Zazel and Nab streams and Nab on Zazel streams. Yeah, that's the thought. Zazel should do a Nab plush.
Wait. Put me...
What? Oh.
Because he said... should do a Nab plush. I already have one, I just never showed it.
You're just not fitting on the screen at all.
Mine also doesn't have a fake like, plush tag. That is
I'm just gonna keep you where you are.
To the Zazel plush.
It's gonna be a bigger issue moving you around again when you're changing back. Unless you're gonna stay like this.
Because, you know, I think I've told Quinn before, I do have a separate PNG made specifically for my first stream. I'm gonna be using probably most of the time in my streams. I am not... only Zazel knows what it looks like.
Yippee!
And it's not this one, but like, I have a completely separate one, so you guys can be excited for that one. Huh? Gotta give you a reason to watch, you know? Yeah, the first tag is actually for copyright reason.
Also, we have no idea if there's gonna be a VOD, so you guys have to show up.
Yeah. Yes.
I can set up VODs for you, but you weren't sure if you wanted them.
Yeah. Don't mare me, Quinn. Mare me. You aren't the goat around here.
So yes,
no.
Thursday will
well,
be
I guess.
no stream from me, but a stream from Nab. Also, wait. Wait, now that I think about it, Thursday I have to see with the online class, because that might be actually one where I have to be in. So I'll have you... I can watch it, probably on the side. I don't know how much I'll say if I actually have to be in that online class. We will see when we get there.
Yeah, you can join it later if you have to be in that.
Yeah, we'll
I'm
see.
not like... do any of you actually know? I'm excited to do this dream game, but I don't know if any of you guys actually know what Ina Dream Barbecue is. It's gonna be double exciting if people mostly don't know what it is. Yes, you better be excited, Quinn. You better be excited.
Maybe
I'm expecting you there.
Dream Barbecue, yeah. Maybe I'll bully Nab into doing multi-streaming as well, that they can have the VODs, so you guys can watch it back if necessary.
Yeah, I will see. If you don't look up anything from Ina Dream Barbecue, you're gonna get like a new experience there. I was really excited to play it. So behave. Do not ruin my playing part for me.
Dream Barbecue,
I
like
will
Dream
cry.
SMP. No, it's not like Dream SMP. It has nothing to do with the Minecraft YouTuber Dream.
Yeah. Yes.
Has he been outed for like doing things to kids yet?
I think.
I'm not really in the Dream bubble.
Messaging minors. I think it was for messaging minors. But like he's a Minecraft YouTuber, so
Yeah.
I'm guessing it was for messaging minors.
That's where the question came from, because I'm not in the whole like thing that I know enough about it, but I was like, I feel like there must have been something. Called Tommy in its fanbase R-word.
Ooh.
Not so wholesome.
I remember. Wait.
There was a whole roller coaster of downhill. The only thing I knew is that he was like cheating during some of the stuff, and like that's all
the boat.
Yeah, the boat. Can you build a boat in 1.2 seconds? I don't think so.
I think was the Dream, or was that another guy that had the beef with the voice actor from Gumball, from The Amazing World of Gumball?
Maybe it was Dream,
wild.
but I do remember that.
Wild.
I compare about him cheating because content is content. Yeah. I don't know.
I don't care enough about Dream because I
that's...
have never heard of. I actually have never heard of Dream except when like some kind of drama comes up.
I had heard of him
the
before.
only things.
Sorry.
And when he did a face reveal and people were like, "This guy ugly, for real, for real."
I don't think he's ugly. I think people are just like saying it.
Yeah, I don't think he's. Yeah, I don't think he's ugly. He's like an average-looking person, and people are like, "Nah, he ugly."
Lord, fuck what? Why is he Lord? Why is he like he's lore accurate Farquaad? And only a bit about Dream, only from Technoblade stream. I was never really in the whole like the Minecraft like bubble of like the YouTubers and stuff, so I don't know, and I also don't care. The timing was bad because there was a series of face reviews of VTubers who were blazing.
I was only in a German Minecraft YouTuber bubble. Have there been many German Minecraft YouTubers outed for messaging kids? Because I can't think of any.
No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't know much about the Minecraft German community except for like the few that you're probably also thinking of, but you also know more than me, but that doesn't matter. I don't know if I want to really like talk, like if there's one person in chat who will like know what we're talking about if we start talking about the German Minecraft community.
It might be, Sean.
It might be. I'm not so sure, yeah. People tell me, but from what I heard, Dream isn't really a good person. I played Pokemon, I also played Minecraft, so it's like 100% for me. Yeah, I was never in that whole bubble. I also never really cared for it. I think the whole like cheating for content thing and then pretending like it's real, I don't think that's all too good, but also wasn't like that Dream also set up like world records and stuff like that and speedruns that were also faked. But I know people bullied Cobb's husband into leaving, I think after Strays Review, Cobb's did a face reveal. I know nothing about Cobb's husband about this except for his voice. Didn't he also do some stuff? Honestly, you could tell me anything that people did some stuff and I'd be like, yeah, I mean, I don't know enough about the topic.
Yeah, it's just...
I'm only interested in drama when it's funny, and this kind of drama isn't funny. Because we had this conversation on Discord where Quinn was saying like that they stay away from drama, and I was like, you gotta find the right drama. Like, I'm not on top of every drama, and I don't think every drama is interesting, but there are some dramas where it's just like the craziest thing ever, and I'm just like, what the hell? Or also when the drama like straight up affects me. There was a lot of drama with Limbus Company a while back, which I'm not gonna get into. There's enough like videos online if you're interested in any of that, but it's like completely pointless drama that made me angry that how like the company even got into that. I was recording a corpse husband voice tutorial today, but I couldn't package it in a funny way. You were recording a corpse husband voice tutorial today. What?
That's a sentence. I
think they more found his photos than he did willingly, I see.
Unlucky. Nice.
Yeah, no, there's...
You want me to give you the plush Sazel? Like the PNGs?
I could use the plush Sazel in your stream.
I was gonna say, like, if you wanted to use them, I could give you the PNGs for your use by stream.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yes. I like putting in the like about me section on my Twitch, because it's like I'm putting in like credits and then it's like PNGs me. Me.
I don't think I put myself in the credits. Please.
I'm crediting myself.
I didn't know how to credit Queen Fishy because I was like, I have multiple PNGs now, so how do I like determine one PNG from another? So I just wrote Goober and non-Goober. And also I wasn't quite sure with the music playlist because I can't just put every single song link in the like the thing down below. Because that would be too much, so I just put the playlist and I hope that's enough. I should also credit myself, like write down everything and then just add me. That is kind of what I did for my uni project when they needed like credits, and I was like, what do I even put in the credits? So like I did obviously write down like external content that I got and from where I got it. And then when it was like level building, programming, modeling and all of that, I would just put like me, myself and I.
Yeah, I just don't like to have like basically nothing there, because like if I put credits for other people and then there's stuff on my stream that is just not credited, I like, you could assume that it's made by me, but I'd like to have it written down.
Well, if I get the thing set up that I showed you today, then you could put me in your credits.
I am gonna. I have a thing that it's not like filled in yet with like you know, the thing. But I don't know how to put links in there, so I don't know how to link you.
That's the markdown thing. I can show you in mine.
Yeah, you should.
It's literally like just put like a the like square. Help me out, Klammer.
Oh, keine Ahnung.
Too late. Can't think of it.
Yeah, you asked brackets?
Yeah, the brackets. Thank you.
Sean is smarter
it's
than we.
the square brackets, and then you put the link in there, and then it basically puts it on the word before it. I think that's how it went. It's like really simple. also kind of want to show off. Hey, look, I made this. Yeah, no.
Yeah, credit yourself, Quinn. Just you deserve it.
I was thinking to show off some 3D stuff that I did at some point on my stream, but I have to, like, if I show off anything where I put like a credits thing, I have to be really careful not to show any names. Full government name reveal would be kind of unfortunate.
Full government name reveal. Oh, by the way, wait, I'm gonna probably ask that after maybe.
It's okay,
like,
Brad. I wasn't Brad.
Tomorrow?
I was Arthur. Sorry.
Like for tomorrow when we meet? Like what time?
What about it? Oh yeah, what time?
Never made, like you never...
Let's get this after stream, not right now.
Yeah, that's why I said like after stream.
Just any people realize that I'm actually just a fake. You should teach us your like Earth scientist stuff.
Yes, yes.
Since we're all just kind of like yapping about our occupations.
I'm gonna be, like, if you do that, I'm gonna be in your chat talking about the flat Earth. It's just... I think
can I talk about the
really
hollow one?
Yeah, we got flat Earth. I think I would be really good to talk about flat Earth, because I watched, like, the conspiracy theory iceberg videos, because I find them funny as fuck.
We need Quinn, and they're gonna argue that it's cube-shaped. I one time was drawing, I said that because Minecraft funny. Flint and steel. I one time was drawing a certain image to post on Reddit, and I had my Krita open, and I was in a Discord call and wanted to stream Minecraft. I was playing the people I was in chat with, and instead streamed the Krita, and yeah.
Oh.
Never talk to you again now. No.
What do you mean you not?
It would be interesting, like a whole method. I think in general, like streams like that, where people yap about their interests, it's just like silly in general. Like I don't know if like, I think it's fair to call it your interest, right? Even if you do it like for work. I mean, there's a reason you went into this.
Money. Sorry.
Money. Yeah, no, but
I don't think you make good money though. I'm sorry.
I don't mean
you did the Burger King drive-through joke. I'm getting to it on that one.
Money, I'd be happy to find a job later.
That's why I said I'm sorry.
Wait, is Schaden also not getting paid? I worked at McDonald's. You did? Because I'm really smart, only think I will videos about our legends and vampires and I'm done. Okay, but when I think about like what I would show with interest, it would be very similar to just like yapping about lore of like video games. The only other thing that I would be yapping about is game design, 3D modeling, bare minimum of my coding, where if you like show it to anyone who actually knows about coding, it's gonna look like really sad. Classic American, am I right? I mean,
I don't think we have. Oh wait, you meant okay. You meant
no, I like the Tensei worked at McDonald's. Classic American.
Yeah, I didn't consider this as like, well, what do you mean?
It's a joke around here too, though.
That many of you.
And I was gonna say for many people it's not as much of a joke, but like really I'm amazed that many of you managed doing uni and work at the same time. My uni's kind of chill. Don't compare it. Also, I'm kind of slacking on the uni work that I should be doing right now because of the way it works, that I can work from home, and yeah, I'm kind of yeah. But it's only the start, so I think I can warrant slacking a little bit. It's gonna get worse later on.
I'm not uning.
Depends on whether you come from suburbia or not, or even doing uni. Yeah, like if I had uni every day, I don't know if I had the power and motivation to stream like this. But because I work from home, I can just kind of do my stuff during the day and then just do the streaming during the evening.
That's never heard of that.
And right now I have to deal with something that I am really confused with, I don't like, and I don't even want to have to do, because I have to set up a program so the audio guy in our group can do audio for the video game that we're working on. and I have no idea how it works, and if I had to put audio in my video game like I did last like diploma project where I put audio in it, I would just do it without a third like hand program, and I hate it. It just makes me angry, so I barely get any work done the past like 2 or 3 days. And then I did a little something for NAB, and I like sat on for like half the day, was actually really concentrated and got a lot done, but like not helpful for my uni stuff, but I don't care.
What I got done was the tip drawer. Not the tip drawer, the swear drawer.
Yeah, and I need to implement that. I have to look into how to implement that best, because ideally I would want it to be like either we make it show up on screen whenever I click it and then disappear again, or I make it stay on screen, but whenever I click it the counter goes up and it plays the animation. I'll have to see. Also something that like, because before, oh, we're all out of RimWorld music it seems. Before, I was like, I like to have as much screen space as possible, which is why I didn't originally do any like overlay like Quinn has, even though I really like the overlay Quinn has. But like I'm more and more realizing that either my or your PNG is like in the way of things, and then I'm also like, if I want to add anything else, then it's also just gonna be in the way of things, and more I'm like, maybe I should just do an overlay where like the game capture is a bit smaller in it, then you can at least see everything, and then I have some space around where I can put other stuff. Maybe that would just be better. For some reason, watching Parkour Civilization movie until like 3 AM. I've been trying to reach myself about working on the bachelor's thesis for the past week. That's the neat part. I'm not working on my bachelor's.
No working.
No working.
Damn.
No, I'm just... I'm not gonna go into that now, it's fine. Anyway, this is Parkour Civilization. I think I might have... Did I watch... maybe I watched Ludwig's video, where he was like reviewing it. And I think I couldn't even fully make it through that one. It was kind of a pain to watch Parkour Civilization now. Personally, I'm not a fan of those overlays, but the beauty of being a streamer is that you can make your stream whatever you want. Yeah, that's also what I thought, that I was like, I'd rather not have the overlay, because, like I said, I like having, because I want the priority of the stream to be the gameplay, and like, I guess me. So like that that's the thing that's gonna be on screen. And at first I was like, oh, I really like the idea that chat is in the book, which is why you have this like very badly drawn book up there where chat is in. And then I thought, okay, I could put that on the stream as well, but if I put that on stream, then it's gonna block even more of the screen, which is why chat is just, you know, how usually it would be, where you can't see the background. I mean, I have to overlay mostly because I have stream avatars, and I love your stream avatars, and I was actually considering getting them as well. Also because it lets you see when people are lurking. That's an added bonus in and of itself, that you can see who's watching. Since I watched the whole thing of Parkour Civilization. Like, I don't... It's definitely not bad. Otherwise, so many people wouldn't... I'm a lurker hunter. Otherwise, people wouldn't be, like, watching it so much. And I didn't, like, hate it, but there were times where I was just like, I can't anymore. I will finish it today. Yeah, I was thinking about getting an overlay, but then I would also just still have to do the overlay. So we'll see if it happens. Right now, I had an idea for a Be Right Back screen, which I had one, and my Be Right Back screen right now is literally just my stream ending screen, and then realized that that's like, I don't like that it's the same thing. I think it's a bit misleading, because if you had two different ones, then you could clearly tell when it's a Be Right Back and when it's stream ending. And now the only thing, like, that's the difference is that it says either Be Right Back or stream ending, and it's quite dark in the corner. And I had an idea for a Be Right Back stream which could be funny, which I wanted to share with Nab. Didn't get around to that yet though. because I would need your help, because there's no way I'm gonna pull it off.
Yes, okay. Okay. We can talk about this tomorrow.
Yes. I lurk, and every time I go back I see my little Kirby. Hot lurkers in your area. I'm sure using stream avatars to full potential I should use the boss command more. Yeah, I've seen that there's like some commands and stuff that you can do. I've seen that... Wait, who else had it? I've seen someone else also have it. I don't remember who. I don't remember who I saw who also had it that was like in the stream. I think someone from the server is where I'm like trying to come up with it again, but I don't remember. Yeah, I think they're kind of cute. They're kind of cool. But yeah, you probably need an overlay because then otherwise they're just taking up even more of the screen. No, Monster Hunter bosses. Oh my god, Monster Hunter bosses. I slowly realized that I'm a YouTube watcher through and through, lol. I was as well. I am surprised at how many streams I'm watching now, because before I started streaming, I was purely only watching YouTube. And I was like, I don't even watch any streams. Like, I've watched an occasional VOD, I guess. Or like parts of a VOD, if I just had to put something on. But the thing I didn't like about streaming, like watching streams, is like that it's so easy to miss something, and like, oh, if I want to like do something else real quick, or like I have to walk away from my PC, I can't stop it. And yeah, like I said, when you miss something, it's hard to go back. It's like I'd like being able to watch all of it and not just like a part of it. Which I guess the VODs are there for, which is why I'm keeping the VODs. Also because I like to look back to how it was in ye olden times and see, I guess, improvement or just change. It's arguable improvement.
I was always a Twitch watcher. Like, I do still like very often watch Sayu streams when he streams. And I do watch Vix streams every now and then. And I used to do that like most evenings. I just enjoyed having the live stream running.
Sean, I'm not even sure how to turn the thing off where you can go back in YouTube. I'm not sure if I have it off. Also, Tensei, yes, we're in Persona. Before I had my background music to shuffle. But then I like more mainstreamed into just putting the like Rimworld music in, because A, I like the Rimworld music and it's chill, and B, some of the other songs on this track have like different volume than others, which makes it hard to control the volume, so then I just stuck with Rimworld. But now, since Shuffle is not in and we're through all the Rimworld, we're getting into the Persona songs. So yeah, if this one ends, we're gonna, I think, have at least one or two more. What I don't like about stream is that I can't skip. I play videos on high speed and just smash right key. Yeah, sometimes not being able to skip is also like annoying for certain parts. It's gonna be a stream just digital video recorder. I might have to look into that, yeah.
The not being able to skip also was annoying. Was always annoying for me, on not my eyeballs.
The reason
gently stroking my eyeballs.
Because what I realized is that most YouTube videos that I watch, there's one cash money too much on the on the command there, buddy. Most YouTubers I watch are streamers, which just, you know, make videos out of their streams, which is what I just then wanted to do. And I started off doing shorts, and I actually held the shorts up like one short every 2 days. And then I started, I'm gonna watch Parkour Civilization. Bye bye, good night, morning, or noon. Bye bye, Quinn. Have fun watching Parkour
Bye bye, Quinn.
Civilization.
Have fun.
And also thank you for watching. Yes. Where was I? Yeah, most of them just like edit the streams. And that's what I want to do. And I started off with actually quite consistently uploading YouTube shorts. Persona uses gun. And YouTube watcher on stream because the audience just reacts to what happens on stream without interacting with elements or overlays or stuff. Each other. I'm not quite sure what I'm just too dense right now. It's too late. I apologize. I don't quite know where the thing is going. I'll look into it in a second. I'm gonna finish my thought before I like interrupt myself again. Yes. I did consistent shorts, but then I started playing videos where I was like, there's not really much clippable stuff here. Even with like LA Noire, I often feel like there's not much interesting stuff to clip here. And I don't just want to just post a short just to post a short. I actually want it to be like somewhat interesting. Even though I know that scripted shorts apparently do way better than like highlights or something like that. And I was sitting on working on a video, but at first I like was lazy, or like I got frustrated at editing, and now I'm kind of running out of the time that I have to edit, so it might never see the light of day. I was working on a repo video of the original repo collab that we did, which ended up with like Rain, Seth, Sharden, Nab, and me. Yes, that was all people that were there. Yes. I was working on a video of that, and I still have it around. Maybe I'll get around to editing it. I'm realizing that editing is not really my thing. I would love it if it was more. I like actually editing some shorts if I have a good clip, even though I feel like they could be better. But I kind of stopped doing them, yeah, because I didn't find clips that are good enough. And also because I suck at editing, my speed is a bit the same. Yeah, my issue is that like I got too lazy. I wanted to just stream more and edit less. Which is why then I just like actually like last week I streamed almost every day because I want to play more Bazaar. And now I'm not playing any Bazaar anymore. Honestly, maybe for the better that they ruined the meta right now. Makes me play other games. Yeah. So if once I have my model, I'm like hoping that I'll just like kick my ass again to do a bit more in that regard. And also maybe do a few more Reddit posts on the Gooner Reddit. I can't wait to see your face. See, this is why I want to keep it a secret. The Degen Smasher pass was like a hard hurdle for me because I was like, it would be kind of funny, like Seth, to put in my model. Even though it's not even like fully rendered yet, there's still just a tiny bit, like it's almost done. I think like by next week sometime, the like base thing will be done, and then they'll get to rigging it. So I'm really looking forward to that. But I don't want to show it to anyone. Only Nab knows what it looks like. I meant more in the way that you move your face. Yeah, I'm also like, I trust the artist, but I'm still concerned with the rigging, because the rigging is something that's like very important to me, because I've realized like I love how some VTuber models are so expressive. I find the mannerism of VTubers mega interesting. Yes. And like if the like the rigging is bad, then obviously the expressions won't be as good.
I mean, the rigging I've seen, like,
yeah, no, I trust in them. I trust in them. Yeah, I'm not saying that their rigging was bad. Which is like, yeah, that's why I commissioned them. I don't want to like talk bad. I'm also gonna glaze all over them when I get to my debut, by the way. But yeah, it's just I'm just a person that gets concerned over everything, and like I worry about everything too much. Which is why I'm like still worried about it, but I'll just have to wait and see. And also I'm not like pushing them or anything, because I've told them that they can take as much time as they like, as much time as they need. I can't wait to say floppy is flop. I also didn't specify anything with the rigging, but I assume that the ears will be floppy, because that is also something that I would like to see, yes. But I'm leaving it up to them. I don't want to like handhold them through everything, which is not handholding. It would be more like do this and do that, and like telling them like their job. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know enough about rigging or anything, so I don't want to pretend like I do. I'm not gonna
try to get into it, and it is literally a nightmare.
Here, flop link to eyebrows
such
raised.
an easy model.
That is literally something. Maybe I should ask that before they get to rigging, because there was something I was thinking about, which would be really cool. That like the ear flop is linked to eyebrows. So if I like go like, I love how I'm such an idiot. It's too late, I can't think straight. I was literally like doing it. I was literally pulling my eyebrows up just now to like show like, yeah, this is how I want it. You can't see it obviously. But yeah, that is something I would love to have. I should maybe ask, like, I can't be sitting here like hoping the entire time. I'm like, while I don't want to be like telling them how to do their job, I'm also gonna be like, hey, is this gonna be... You can have your hair is very bouncy clip. Huh? Your hair is very bouncy. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I was raising my eyebrow to test if it still works at that moment too. Do you have your thing linked up and everything or what? And then the guy jumps up and down on his faces. It's a TikTok. Ah. Yeah, no, like no, just to see if I can still raise my brow.
Oh my.
No, I really want it to be like very expressionate, and like I said, I've been very like...
Yeah, I do think you should already start asking that once they're like, oh, I'm getting to rigging now.
Which should be next week, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. But like, I wouldn't just go
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now while they're
No,
still
no,
rendering.
no. Like I said, I will bring it up when we get there, but I was like, I should probably ask. Like, not tell them that that's something they have to do, but like ask if this is like, hey, would this be possible? But yeah, I think that would be really cool.
Okay.
Do you have to go to bed? Am I yapping too much?
Yes, I was about to say, like, if you're gonna yap on, I'm gonna go now and just write you in DMs because of
Yeah, then also really take your time to look over it when you get intermediate results. Kinda late for that. I'll get into it. We love the yaps. Yeah, I would probably, like, if chat is still here, I would still yap for a little bit. Probably not too long, but then you can go to bed.
Yeah.
Like, how much before the movie do you want to meet up? Like,
I told you the times before, and I told you to choose one of them.
I looked up the trains for 30. We can go with that.
Okay.
Unless you want earlier.
No, that's why I said 30
Okay.
or 15.
Yep. Then we do that.
Alright.
Good night now. Bye bye.
Okay, good night. Bye bye.
Bye
Have fun yapping.
Thank you. Bye. I noticed that my model does not have much eyeball up and down last stream after using the model for like the gazillionth time. So the thing is, there's still like two things where I feel like I'm just nitpicking, which is why I didn't bring them up anymore, because they were like, I've already had a lot of back and forth with the artist, and I'm happy with it, is what I'm saying. Like I'm just nitpicking. The two things where I was like, that's just nitpicking, and I'm not even gonna bring them up anymore. I think it still looks good. And if you don't, I had something with like Seth said the same thing, where there's something with his model where he's like, yeah, it's just like a minor thing, and he's probably just nitpicking. And I think it's a similar thing for me. It'll be fine. I don't know how the updates are gonna be with the rigging. Since like I already said, I have no idea about the rigging. Did my music just completely run out? Is that what we had? No, the music player is asking me if I'm still here. I see. That's what we're doing. Tensei DM'd me the TikTok. I'll look at it, but just let me mute it before it's way too loud on the stream. And then I'll read the chat. Give me a sec. I've not seen that before, no. But his hair is really bouncy, yeah. Sorry for no stream music, but I actually am not sure if the audio plays over the game or my music thingy, and I don't want to, because if it's randomly loud, I want to save you guys' ears. I'm curious to see Seth's model, because I did some research and it's only like 130. I'm pretty sure it was more than that, from what I've heard from him. Whose hair's bouncy? A clip that Tensei sent me of like a TikTok, and it's a real guy, it's not a VTuber. And like it looks like he has like a, I don't think he has like a toupee or something, but a wig is what the word I was looking for. I don't think he has a wig, but the thing bounces like it is one. It's I think it was more than 130, from what I heard. I was saying that you can do that if you ask. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the with the clip. Yes. Yeah, if they get back to me with the art, and then I'm gonna ask them about the rigging, because there's been some like miscommunication. I think no one's like I want to say no one's fault. I think at some points I might have not like expressed what I wanted clearly, and at some points they also didn't tell me that like the way they wanted to do it, and it was just miscommunication. I think no one was at fault, which is why I already feel bad because it kind of dragged out. Also, this dragged over. We're getting like some unique information now, but like nothing obviously too crazy here. Like their tablet, their drawing tablet broke during it. And then like that was a whole thing. I obviously don't blame them. Like my PC bricked during like the last week of my diploma, which was very close to that, which was like a few weeks back now. I've told about like my PC bricking, so like yeah. So there was a lot of complications, and I feel bad nitpicking about every little thing. But I will obviously say things that I think should be changed. And also I didn't pay like a huge amount, because I was also like the only reason I need to put this differently. I commissioned them because I really liked their models, and it looked very unique compared to the other stuff that I've seen, and it was within a price range that I could easily afford. Because I've seen like a lot of artists where I was like, oh, this is cool, and then it's like like a lot of money that I can't like throw out for a model, because this was also before I even started streaming. This was when I made the decision, yeah, like $900. This was before I made the decision that like basically the decision that I would be streaming with the model was like at the same time as I did the commission. And also the PNG you're seeing now, which I was gonna say this during the debut, but I'll just say it now. The PNG you're seeing now, clothing wise, and also the horns, are based off of the model. So technically Nab drew this one after seeing what the artist made. So this isn't even handlebars. Shut up. So the model is not going to be designed off the goober. The goober was designed off the model. Is what I'm saying. And it was like made sometime at the start of this year. I don't quite remember when. I would have to look it up. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. And like I said, I'm telling myself that I'll like do more and be like motivated again with like doing more YouTube content and hopefully getting some more stuff. Wait, you said you didn't send in anything to Dejan Smasher Pass. You said, no, I didn't send anything in because I was debating to send in the model, but I was like, no, I don't want anyone to see it yet. I think it would be funnier if everyone sees it for the first time during the debut, because only Nab has seen it before. But Nab sent in the PNG, and I immediately, when Nab sent in their PNG, I was like, that's gonna be an easy smash. Like, Dejan's gonna give you an easy smash, no questions asked. And where did they end up? Yeah, Quinn also asked me that I didn't send my PNG in. And I was like, no, I did not. Also very funny that we had the whole conversation about like what a furry is during Dejan's stream. And then Nab just gets a free smash. Wait, where did Nab end up again? In the smash category, all the way at the top. Yeah, like I don't remember where in between the lines, like with like the different ones. Yeah, where else? Yeah, no, I was like, I said it was gonna be a free smash, and I think it's very funny. They were asking for, was it like a hug or kiss? One of those. I think they were aiming for hug, they said. And I was like, it's gonna be a free smash every day of the week. But yeah, I really am looking forward to getting my model done, because that is what motivated me to like start streaming. Or like, I guess I already made the decision to start streaming, but without an actual VTuber model. I was gonna use a picture of my dog as the PNG tuber that I've shown on stream before. But yeah, then I eventually was like, no, I'm gonna rebrand and everything, and I'm gonna get like a model. Or like I made the decision to rebrand when I found them, because I was just randomly scrolling through different like VTuber websites. You cannot have a shred of bottom energy in a 5-mile radius of degen or you're cooked. Yeah, so I'm hoping the rigging's gonna be good. The rigging from the previous models looked really good, and just the models in general look really, really good, which is the reason I commissioned them. But I wouldn't have been able to commission them if they were priced like much higher, which is why I'm saying like I don't want to like nitpick every little thing, since it's not like that I spent like thousands of like euros on it. Me and my friend were in Discord call while watching it, and he was scared that she would call his a twink. Okay, you guys are getting this now, this like exclusive information. But I asked, because I was unsure. I was working on a script for the debut, because I want to like set something like I'm obviously not gonna just read out a script during the debut, but I wanted to have a bit of a structure so I know what I'm actually gonna say and I'm not just gonna blank out randomly. So I was writing on a little bit, and in the writing I had like some line along the lines of like, you're probably wondering what this goat twink is doing on your screen. And that got me wondering if the model could be considered a twink. Because that wasn't what I was going for. Like, with the model, is what I mean. The artist has a... no offense to the artist, it looks very good. It has a very twinkish art style. Or like character design, I suppose. And I asked the professional, Nab, I was like, could you tell me, would you consider the model a twink? And Nab confirmed it does have twink energy. So I'm twink approved, apparently. Maybe I can put that into my tags now. The professional twink evaluator, exactly. I mean, to be fair, since Nab's the only one that has seen it, it's the only one I can really ask about this, but either way, I think Nab is also a good person to ask in that field. I think my mom saw it when she walked in, but she already knew what I was doing, so it's not like a surprise or anything. I want to show it, like I would have showed it to her when it's done, but she walked in while I was like messaging the artist. And before you guys are like, oh my god, your mom walked in on it. Mom was kinda chill. She chill like that. Yeah, she's also very aware that what I'm doing, like that I'm streaming. It would be kind of hard with Mother Goat. Exactly. In like a year, we're gonna have a stream where my mother is just on stream. the classic HoloLive maneuver. With my mother, so I don't think anything on my computer can face her. Usually family problem. To be fair, my model is not Guna. Like my model is, like, you guys should have probably already, what do you mean yet? Still Smash. Not Guna yet. I need to get some art. I still need to, oh wait, no. Oh damn it, I didn't do that today. That was what I wanted to do. I forgot, and tomorrow I won't have time. I need to set up my PayPal because I want to commission someone. I need to figure it out because I need to set up the payment method, otherwise the thing won't be verified and I can't log the same bank as I have with my other PayPal account to it. Wait until your first fan art comes in. I am waiting for that day. For better or for worse. But yeah, I very intentionally I don't want my characters to be just Guna bait. Because that is also something that I was complaining about on the Reddit, which I think it's so based that Degen, like, I saw the bear in Degen's Discord. No offense to the streamer, but I was really getting annoyed when I was scrolling through the Reddit back then. I'm not scrolling through it anymore because I wasn't active on it either. The amount the bear hate is real. Yes, it is. And I think it's so based that Degen passed. And I was like, my evening is like, it couldn't be any better now. It's like Nab got to smash and the bear got passed. It's perfect. When I read it and immediately saw a raccoon with just the nipple not showing. If it's the raccoon I'm thinking of, then I'm not surprised. Because there's like the holy trinity of gooning, which I think are actually 4 people, so trinity is not the right word for it. And you only see those on the subreddit, or like at least back when I was like actually looking at it, and I say somewhat posting. I don't like the raccoon makeup. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, and I want to do the debut. I like their models, at least that was cool. Yeah, most say so collab V member. Yeah. The mere fact I didn't even send in my model for the Smash Off pass makes me say so. And also we're adding in a swear jar for Nab. But sorry, I momentarily forgot. The Alzheimer's. Yeah, Nab drew a little swear jar because I was talking about how it would be funny to have a swear jar. And it's even animated and everything. And I just need to see how to like put it in with StreamerBot and also where to put it. And then we can have like a little swear counter that goes up. Very say so. And we could also, like I said it earlier, I would probably only keep it to Nab, because otherwise we're gonna, like, I think it's funnier to see with what number we end up with Nab, instead of like mixing it up with mine, or we do 2 counters, one for me or one for Nab. And then I would Nab draw exactly. And then it's not only swears, but also when it gets unsay so. I think it would be funny. Because I don't entirely hate, like, I'm not just like, no, this needs to be a say so stream. You guys need to stop talking about what you're talking about. Swearing can be considered unsay so. I suppose. I don't want to like dictate where the conversation is going. Sometimes it's just the unsay so jar. Sometimes I just I'm like, okay, maybe we're going a bit too far into this conversation, and also like maybe I'm often like, maybe I should not read this out loud. It's just funny to me because I think if it was just me, these conversations would not be going in this direction. But it's not just me, is it? It's Nab and it's you guys. But like I said, I don't hate it. Sometimes a second Schaden has hit the chat. Would reading our chats add things to the jar? Chat jar? Because technically you are saying them. I don't think that counts. Because I'm just trying to be your guys' voice. Technically I could just not read out chat and just answer. Or I could like set up a text-to-speech, but I think that's very bad if I set up an automatic text-to-speech for chat. Like, I'm just trying to give you guys a voice by reading it out loud, so people know what I'm reading and like what I'm talking about. GoonTuber, but everything is just a jar. We could put the GoonTuber in the jar. I will not continue this. See, this is where I could have one more fun jar. Can chat have a figure in a jar? I already made the joke, Tensei, you're just a tad bit too late. Yeah, with my model, like with the PNG right now, because I literally have no bottom side to it, with Unsay So to Say So video. But like I said, occasionally I also do the joke, but I feel like I'm kind of it's just that it's the you know, or put us in the jar. But you're in the book. I can't put the book in the jar. The book won't fit. I feel like you guys are like converting me into this. I didn't mean to become this. You wanna... okay. No, I won't say it. Actually, no, I've decided against it. I was thinking about the thing earlier again, and no, I will stick to my guns. Diamond hands. It's good that you're the way you are. Stop converting. No, I was also like... I was like thinking, but only like very diamond hands. I was very, very like not thinking about it long. How you need him to say smash to an animal? That is... You're actually a closet degenerate. I forgot what I was gonna say. It's too late and I keep reading your guys' chat. Wait, I can't say that. Can you not? I'm not getting banned from the like mods, so... Yes! No, I remembered. Like the acting as a character or something like that. And like, I think for like a little bit it could be funny. I do make mods ban this message. I think like every now and again doing a little like, I'm a demon kind of joke with the devil's letters. I think the devil's letters one was funny. I think something like that occasionally is kind of funny. But like, I can't like pretend like I'm not a person just streaming with like a mic and everything, like y'all are as well. Vegetarian goat eats devil's lettuce. I would cringe at myself. Wait, you're human? No. Looks... No? No, I'm not. You didn't hear this from me. No, I think I would... If I do that too long, I would cringe at myself. I need stuff like that. You should do a... and just post like an actual goat pic. Okay, you already gave me an idea for a Reddit post. The funny thing is, right, that like back when like the Get Serious Too Serious meme was going around, I was thinking about doing precisely that and just like a picture of a goat. I didn't have my like model back then though, and then I felt like the joke was kind of over and then I didn't do it. Also, I've been thinking a lot about like emotes. I want like some meme emotes. I was thinking about... Tensei also has Beta TTV, which I was very happy about, because he has like some cool stuff in there. I wanted the like Absolute Cinema, because I know there's an Absolute Cinema edit of the VTuber of the CEO from Project Moon, which looks really funny and people post it in the comments all the time. I was thinking about like an Absolute Cinema emoji, yeah, exactly like that, but like with, with my character. I think that would be funny. Goated Cinema! And then we call it Goated Cinema. Yes, Sharden. Oh my god. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. Also, best soundtrack from Starbound playing in the background now. Where do I write this down? Just write it into my to-do list, whatever. Emotes. Write that down, write that down. Yes, I need to write it down. I'm gonna forget. This is like some 1 AM bullshit that I'm not gonna think of anymore. Goated Cinema. Absolute Cinema. Because I already made like some very low effort emotes. And when I say some, I mean 2, and if you make the yippies into emotes as well, I guess 3. But I also didn't know this was in my background music playlist. Also, yes, I have... We have the... it cut me out again because I put my voice too high. I have the petting, like the pet nab and pet Zazel thing. I have those as emotes because there's a website that lets you just convert any image into like one of those. So I have those technically set up as emotes. But I'm too lazy to do like emotes through Better TTV, also because no one would use them, I guess except Tensei. No offense Tensei, but like it's the same thing with the streamer bot like viewer points. I'm like most people will gloss over them. Even if you like put it in like the title or anything. It's so much easier when it's actually just integrated into Twitch already, where like all people see it. I'm still so many watch hours away from emotes. What do you mean watch hours? Is that affiliate for emotes? Oh wait, your YouTube, my bad. Yes, my bad, my bad. I know that getting the thing on YouTube is so much harder. Apparently I've heard like talks, but this was already like a few weeks ago, that Twitch wanted to get rid of affiliate. I don't know what's actually gonna happen with that. I for one would welcome it. That like everyone just gets affiliate automatically. Because like some people are arguing, yeah, but like I worked hard for my affiliate. I'm like, yeah, but also does it really matter? Because like at the end of the day, affiliate just gives you like a bunch of cool stuff that you can do, which is like mostly what I wanted for, and the whole like getting paid part still requires like to have certain viewers that actually like pay for your stuff. Yeah, pulling up the ladder after yourself, literally, there's no better way to put it actually. And I think that's cringe. I'm like, even if I already reached it, which like we need like a few more viewers, a few more followers. Because thanks to all of your guys' support, which I'm so thankful for. I could not have imagined this, like, back when I was still starting out, that this could be going so fast. I'm like at 2.9 concurrent viewers, which might be going down now since we have 2 viewers, but that doesn't matter. But like I'm close to the 3 average viewers, which is like the hardest thing to hit, right? I'm only missing the followers, which would probably help if I started posting more. But yeah, I want cool emotes, I want cool point rewards, I want like a bunch of point rewards, I want to like integrate a bunch of stuff into VTube Studio. And yes, the like money part of it is like, you still need people that are willing to pay for it, right? Like you still need people that actually subscribe or like gift you stuff. And I could just set up a Ko-Fi or a Patreon or anything else that a lot of other people are doing as well. And then just, you know, skip the middleman. There's very easy ways to already get paid even when you're not affiliate. So affiliate really just locks you out of like having emotes and point rewards and stuff like that. So yeah, that's like the reason why I want it. And the ads are gonna be a pain. I already have the Stream Elements plugin that shows me when ads are playing. Did you also open another tab? Wait, you guys are not watching me actively anymore? Am I like that boring to you guys? No, I have the thing set up that I get a message. I have Zazel Sunshi and Jason the Ween open. I don't know who Jason the Ween is. Your stream open back. Yeah. Where was I? I should probably change this to a just chatting screen if we keep going. But I should probably end it soon anyway. Yes, I have the plugin, or like the thingy set up. Back in your case, I guess. Sean, I love it so much that you're also joking around, like, with these... I'm gonna call it low effort jokes, but you know what I mean. Because if I say the other word that I was thinking of, we're gonna have the whole scenario again where we're like... Yeah, dad jokes, thank you. I had as a kid, I don't know if I still have it. I probably do. I don't throw this stuff away. It must still be somewhere around my room. I have like a book full of dad jokes. Like a small book, obviously, but like a book nonetheless. Yes, the setup that it shows when there's ads, so that I might actually make a little break when like ads are playing, so that people don't miss out depending on what I'm playing. 1001 Witze, oh my god. But yeah. Today I will be saying every single dad joke at a dark book. Let's see how long it will take me. Oh my god. No, I'm down for all of that. I love them so much. I was thinking if there could be like a funny point reward thingy or something to set up that like just does cheesy jokes. I will not have them like ready, the cheesy jokes, so I can't have a point reward where I say a cheesy joke unless I actually put up a list. I read the whole book, still not funny. No. No, Shaden, you're funny. I don't know if you were referring to the book not being funny or you not being funny. But you are funny, Shaden. If either way you meant it. I should totally do a Minesweeper stream. And Tensei needs to be here and watch. Because Tensei motivated me to the point where I was like, this would be kind of funny to just have a stream that's just this. I played Minesweeper on my own time. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I'm funny, I just have good one-liners. That's what it's all about, no? I'm like, there was not a flame to you, Tensei, by the way. I was just saying that like, I watched you and then I was like, man, this would be kind of cool to just... I did that once on the Minecraft stream, I already told the story before. I think I'm only funny with other people. I don't know, I've realized that I have a lot more energy and I'm a lot more focused during the day, so I was like, it would probably make more sense if I were to stream during the day and then like actually, you know, have a bit more energy for the stream. Because I lose like so much concentration during the evening and energy. But the timing is just off because I can't really work during the evening because of, yeah, like not having the motivation or energy. So like I've been doing this for years where like I work just during the day, like on like my stuff. I mean, even like during school, right? And then like after basically my dinner time, essentially, I play games. And now I skipped the playing games and I just stream. I stream playing games. But yeah, now with less energy because it's evening. Or do you have a light to shine on your face for tracking because it messes with your perception and keeps you awake? I don't have a light for my face, and now that you say it, I need to check it again. I think the tracking was good enough with my iPhone. Like it literally simulates daytime. So you mean like actually just like not for the tracking of the camera, but actually just to keep you awake? I mean, my entire room is lit up and I can barely tell how dark it is outside. Because I hate just sitting in the dark. But I don't have a front face, like I have no light that comes from the front, it mostly comes from behind me, which is why when I have the webcam set up for like Zoom calls back in the day, I have to be careful how I set it up. Only relevant to webcam tracking, yeah, okay. My webcam was ass, maybe that was part of the reason why the webcam tracking was so ass. But also I have a really bad webcam, it's a really cheap one. But yeah, like people would see like the sun that is my like lamp in my room behind me and like would blind the camera. So yeah, having the light shine behind you is not the best thing to set things up. But yeah, it was fine with the test models with my iPhone, and I was like, I'll just test it out when I have the actual model with the tracking. I still haven't bought like the special version of both on iPhone nor on Steam for the VTuber Studio. There we go. VTube Studio. I actually forgot what it was called. But yes, I think we've talked about what was there to talk about. Actually, we've spent like another hour just talking, because if I remember correctly, you use your phone for tracking. I was planning on it, yeah, because my webcam is bad. I think Shaden said he also does it, if I remember correctly, or maybe someone else said it. Maybe Sethos? Yapsel stream. I'm all down. I'm all here for it. If people are willing to talk, I'm willing to talk to them as well. I feel like that's the thing. If I just have one viewer in stream, I'm kind of content. like I talk, I'm kind of like made for this because I feel like I already talk a lot to myself even when I'm like just walking around like the house and doing stuff. But it's like, it's something different when I try to commentate over a game and then already full and well knowing that no one is watching, but I still have to talk because I can't just be quiet, like A for training, B for the VOD, and like if someone joins I don't immediately see it, right? Enough reasons. But it just feels weird knowing that no one's watching. But now, since I have like, if I have like at least one viewer, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm talking to someone at least. And if it's you guys, I even know who I'm talking to. So yeah, I'm all down for yaps and streams. We are always watching. And I appreciate it. But I should probably really go to bed now, because I do have a busy day tomorrow, and it's already almost 2 AM. And even when stream is offline. You guys with your stream schedules out here. Also, I am doing... Wait, now that I actually have 2 people watching here, I am actually... Okay, I guess Shaden, it doesn't matter too much for him. But I am the weirdo for having my, like, stream schedule on Twitch. No one has that. I was like, every time I check, like, schedule, and I'm like, no one has the stream schedule on Twitch. What is a stream schedule? Yeah. Well, you post it, like, at the beginning of the week, right? But, like, I don't make the post with an actual schedule. I have a rough schedule, because I'm like, okay, Fridays and Saturdays Nab has time, so then I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream on those days, so that I can either play something Nab wants me to watch and play, like, for instance, LA Noire, Nab wants to be around to watch LA Noire, which is why I try not to play it, like, when Nab's not here. And then, I originally had it on, what was it, Monday, Wednesday, because then I was like, okay, Monday stream, Tuesday nothing, Wednesday stream, Thursday nothing, Friday, Saturday stream, Sunday nothing, and then Monday stream. Like, it's a good thing, and then I have to like let them fall out depending on like that was also completely wrong fucking grammar, sorry. I have to cancel them. That is the word I was looking for. I might have to cancel them if necessary because of uni, but I was like, this is like a nice schedule. And then they changed the times on which I have to go to uni, and Shaden made Minecraft Sunday, but honestly that affected not much, but I was like, maybe I'll stream some Sundays now as well. It was mostly that they changed my uni schedules, which like made it a bit awkward at times. So now the schedule that I have on Twitch, which I try to keep, is on Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. And everything else I'm like, maybe I'll stream on like the extra days, maybe I don't, depending on how I feel. But I really do also want to make like the posts that you guys are making. My issue is that I kind of like, it's very often last minute that I decide what I stream. I made a Minecraft Sunday, but then bail on my own Minecraft Sunday, whoops, yeah. But I don't stream the Minecraft anyway, so it's like not really changing my schedule. It was just kind of funny to me that I decided that would be like the day that I won't stream. Oh yeah, because the original, like I'm gonna say, the original Minecraft Sunday where I was on, right, which was the first time I was talking with you guys, that was also on a Sunday, and then I streamed on a Sunday, which I, you know, usually don't have in my schedule. Which I was like, oh, if this is like gonna become a thing, and if I stream there, then I guess like I also stream Sundays. But yeah, I want to make one of those posts, but I usually very last minute decide what I'm playing. Because I also often ask Nab if they want to play something, because Nab sometimes doesn't feel like playing something. If we're like, oh, I don't feel like playing Portal, then we just don't play Portal, and then I play something else. But same with like, I was planning on just playing like Dungeon Crawler on, was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday. I was planning on playing Dungeon Crawler for like the entire stream, because I was like really looking forward to like, ooh, this roguelike that I always saw but never like actually got around to playing. And then I played one round and I was like half falling asleep because nothing was happening, and then just like the final boss just ends my run. I was like, oh wow, this is just like nothing happening, and then game ends. And then I swapped to something that I actually know. So like I guess it's similar with Degen, where apparently Degen swaps a lot the games as well. Play League and you know what, that one, yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter if like the game that's on the schedule is all that accurate. But I've had some some like last, like I've had days where I decided I would want to stream that evening, but then I like changed my mind because of something else. For instance, I was planning on streaming the original day where Degen wanted to do the Mpreg stream. I was planning on streaming there, and I was like, okay, no, I want to watch this and I want to be like for the full thing, so I'm not gonna stream on that day. And if I had a schedule and then like someone like of you guys is like doing like a special event, like for instance Seth, like, you know, debuting on Sunday, I wouldn't want to miss that. Then like I need to like cancel it again and like cancel last minute or something. I'll figure something out. I think that's part of my cope. Once I've debuted, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna change some things around, make things just like a tiny, like not insanely professional, considering that this is still me and I'm still relatively new to this. And it's still gonna be scuffed either way. But maybe I'll be like maybe a bit more Reddit posts, a bit more YouTube shorts, maybe a schedule. I was thinking about doing a... As much as I dislike it, I was thinking about doing a Discord server. I dislike it because I like... Then I would have to like check in there all the time and moderate it, and also I would have to change accounts back and forth on my phone because I'm on the wrong Discord account on my phone. Because if I get urgent messages from someone, for instance from my uni group, I need to get those, and we're in the year 2025 and Discord still hasn't made like fast account changing on the Discord mobile app. So I would have to log in and out with password and everything every time. So my phone is always on my other Discord account that I also use for uni. I'm not using my streaming Discord account for uni. Yeah, but then I would have to check in there, more or less moderate, because I have no moderators except I guess me and Nab, and depending on you guys, because I think you guys are tame enough to be able to moderate. I was thinking about giving you guys some rights if a bot comes in here. We hadn't had a bot in a while, and I don't know if that's because I changed the thing that Thalen told us to like put in the filter for the link of the website. Or if it's just like, I don't know, I've just gotten lucky. Yeah, I was thinking about a Discord is all I was gonna say, and then I yapped on for long. I just start doing that. I put it in, and then like a day after, the bot showed up again with the link and everything in there, or like not the link, but like the website name. And I was like, I thought I literally put that under like restricted like messages that they can't post that. But like ever since then I haven't seen it anymore. So either I'm actually lucky or it's working now, I don't know. I don't know. Not that I want to go or anything, just reminding you, healthy sleep. Yes, you are completely correct. I should go to bed. I wouldn't mind more yapping though. I'm running out of things to yap. And also like, okay, my debut, just so like you can narrow it down a little bit perhaps. Yeah, I already fixed it for you. I assumed there was a mind in there. If you can, like, I think next week, because I didn't get any deadlines and I didn't give any deadlines when the like model's gonna be done. Next week they'll probably get the rendering done, and then it's rigging. That's what I was looking for. Which I don't know how long that takes. 1 or 2 weeks, I would assume. So like in 2 to 3 weeks, the model could be done probably, maybe. Unless anything else comes in between. And then I thought originally, and I already wrote the artist, that like ideally they don't post the model before like I haven't debuted with it. That would be kind of nice. I was thinking about doing like some posts leading up to the debut. Maybe even get some use out of the fact that I did make myself a Twitter account and a Blue Sky account, and then just don't use it because I've never used those websites. Except for Twitter, which I used to get spammed at by an artist who wants me to commission them. And is gaslighting me into thinking that I would want that as well. That's a funny story. I like, even if they're in chat, because they are following, even if they're in chat or seeing this at any point, I feel no guilt. This is exactly what you're doing. You know who you are. Stop writing me on Twitter. I'm not even responding anymore. Yes. I just sent you a hypnosis kit. Yes, I want to post some, like, pictures, but I'd, like, originally, because I wanted to start streaming when I have the model, which obviously then, like, it would take way too long, and I was like, that'll, like, yeah, I don't have the patience for that. I was gonna post, like, my, like, stream starting as, like, one of the pictures and stuff like that, so I, like, had actually, like, thought of preparing some stuff that I could post. Realistically, the, like, sneak peek, quote-unquote, pictures that I might be sending is just, like, small, like, pictures of the model. Since I have it's gonna be full model, as a little spoiler for you guys, not that it's, like, much information. But then I could just, like, have, like, little tidbits and send those on. Because I'm definitely... because I'm definitely not, doing the, for this many likes, you can reveal this much of the model. I would rather not do anything clickbaity like that. But have like a little bit of sneak peek. Also, since I'm not horny posting, I expect a... you know... I don't expect many people reacting to it if I post stuff on Twitter or anything. I've been getting... Okay, last story. Actually, last story. It won't... Does he know it won't be the last story? You should be horny posting if you know what I'm getting at. I know I should be horny posting. But it's like... Professionals have standards, if you know what I'm saying. And then I would lose my say-so card, so... what was I getting at? Yes, the last story. Horn reveal at 50. Yo, wait, that's actually... Horn reveal, bro. Okay, never mind. I'm too tired. I'm finding everything funny. I'm reaching that point. What was it? Yes, I forgot about it again, what I was gonna say. I've been posting my clips on YouTube Shorts, I've been posting them on TikTok, and I've been posting them on Instagram. Funnily enough, the early posts that I made on YouTube Shorts actually did relatively okay with like 500 views and stuff like that. Funnily enough, the first post I posted on like every website died off immediately, which is sad because it's a post that I'm very proud of. It is like a clip from our very first test stream where there isn't even a word of it. It was a Hopecore edit of Nab. I recommend checking it out, even though it has like 2 views or something, because I think it's a very good clip. But on TikTok, those things have been going off relatively well for like my standards, I say. Like, I think like one has like 1,000 views or something, but apparently that's like relatively normal for TikTok. On Instagram, that stuff died immediately, didn't go anywhere. Yes, egg, exactly. On Instagram, that stuff died immediately, and I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I started, and this is where the funny part is, and then I started getting hate comments from one guy with the profile pic of one of the penguins of Madagascar. So I assume his age to be, you know, on like, like I expect him to be somewhere around like 13 probably, or 14, hating on my goat. Yeah, like I don't remember what the first post was. 50 odd was that, or that, but why would he have like, I mean, yeah, the profile pic could be anything, but that's what I'm expecting, that it's some kid. And he posted on the first one, I don't remember what he wrote on the first one. And I was like, okay, rude. And then like 1 or 2 like reels later that I posted, he commented again with like, you stream to 0 viewers. It's the funniest thing to me. That's like, it is like so, like I don't even know the word for it. It's like, this guy like hating on my reels, like saying that I have no viewers and continuing to watch my reels. It's the funniest thing to me. Especially on the Instagram website, like on Instagram where I have like barely any viewers. So he keeps coming back for more. It's so funny to me. But like I can't even like take it seriously. Because yeah, like one hate comment, I'm like, okay, rude, like it cost you nothing not to be mean, and then you're like, yeah, but like now I'm coming back. I'm coming back to the reals. Most self-aware hater. Yeah, it's like you are watching my videos, little bro. You are the viewer. You are the target audience. Maybe I should just start some drama and then get some clout. Every hater is a closet fan. Real. I should start some drama, some VTuber drama. Once I have the model, oh my god, wait, yeah, debut, the highlight of the debut is I start drama with like every other VTuber. You've heard of that pun guy? I have not. You need to tell me about him sometime. I start beef with Pun before he debut. I guess he already changed his name everywhere, but I was like, I start beef with Pun everywhere, and then he debuts as the Sethos, and then it's like he's a new person. He's a real snake man, so not cool. Start dramas saying you are better than LeBron and the goat. All other goats are fake. I need to start drama with everyone that is considered a goat, so Faker, you're next on the chopping block. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm just... goated. I'm just having fun, and I'm glad I'm on the server, and I'm glad that you guys are supporting me, and I hope that you guys are enjoying yourselves, but I would assume since you're chatting with me right now. Maybe it's also just Stockholm Syndrome though. Which is kind of why I like... Oh, I'm so glad I'm here. Thank you very much, Jordan. Which is, I think, also part of why I like let go of like the whole like, oh, I want to do like a short every 2 days and post more on Reddit. Because I'm like, okay, the Reddit is just full of gooners. And like, my posts get like no tractions at all anyway, unless I would post like every day. And then like on like the few stuff that I posted, I was like, I mean, yeah, even if I'm getting views, I don't think I've gotten too many, like, I think I got some followers because I did get some followers off stream. So I do want to get back into that. But I was like, I don't really like care anymore. I'm just having fun with streaming now. I don't really, like, it would be nice to reach affiliate, so I should probably do it again so I get like a few more followers. But other than that, I'm like quite content with how it's going. I'm quite happy. So I'm like, I don't need cloud chasing, I don't need drama. I'm just enjoying the ride, man. Please become famous soon so I can leech off your success. That's the plan. I'm just here, so like you guys are supporting me, that I eventually just get like giga famous. And then I like pull you guys up. I remember my roots. We like start like a VTuber agency, like we've said before. With Doku Mane-chan. We are giga feeding you. The funnel strat. Or collab, we never heard of them. Yes. Imagine. It's like, who? Who are those guys again? I don't remember them. No, I wouldn't forget. But yes, maybe I should stop. I said this was the last story, and I think if we go on any longer, I'm gonna go into another story. I think we stopped at like midnight, with the case. So we've been yapping for 1.5 hours. I've also new story time. Yippee! This will never end. YouTube server, I barely know her. I've been using the chapter mechanic thingy on YouTube for like some of the VODs that were like completely all over the place. And I think I'm doing a somewhat good job at it. I hope that like someone who watches the VOD at some point appreciates that there's like actual chapters that you can see where what starts and ends. Because I'm sometimes, like for VODs, I don't expect people to do it, because honestly, you can also just upload the VODs. It's making me crazy that Degen has like 3 different YouTube VODs now, with all the same name. Because like I'm very much with like, I want everything to be like in an orderly manner, and like all, you know, be perfect. But like for some videos, I'm like, your video is so perfectly structured to have chapters, and you just didn't bother. Like, I feel like this could have been like so easily done, because it's not much like trouble anyway. So yeah, what I would probably do for this VOD, even though I didn't upload yesterday's VOD yet, is put a little chapter before the chatting, so that if people are not interested in the chatting, that they can just stop. But I think it's time. We've been here too long. Also, something I've realized, and another, new story. Another thing I've realized is that I probably should start raiding before I do my whole outro bit. But usually how I do it is like, I do like my outro bit, I do my new story, yippee! Usually how I do it is that I do my whole shtick, then I go to the end screen, and then I look who to raid. But I'm starting to realize it would probably make sense to already do this before the outro, so that it's already set up for when the outro is like going. So I'm gonna take a look-see. And I already know who I'm raiding. We're gonna be raiding Sethos' friend that we played Repo with. But before that happens, I hope, I thank you all very much for watching, for being here, for chatting, for supporting. He's playing Halo. I should not look at the other screen so I can actually do my outro, I'm sorry. Yes, I thank you all very much. And I appreciate that you're here, that you're just chatting. Also the VOD watchers, if there are VOD watchers right now and that you've watched up to this point, thank you very much. I wish you a good night, a good evening, a good midday, a good morning, whenever you are watching this. And I hope to see you in the next stream, which won't be tomorrow, we'll see when it will be. And goodbye.